What's up? Hope everyone's doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's up, Kaiser? Goops. D-Land. Viraj. T-Man. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let's see. Everything looking nice and good. Bedman? That's me. I do got one of those. Oh yeah, I added this mix of the mix of weird intro rat songs. Because, I don't know. It did slap. It's got an intro of rat songs now. I don't know why I do, but I don't mind it. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. I do like it. Remember the 21st better than hats? Of course. The best night there ever was. Oh man, where was I yesterday? What was I doing? What's my build? What is my build? Right, so we got the little orb. Because we're assuming that would be the better way to... get a little bit of mana regen. This doesn't have mana regen in it, does it? Yeah, but the fact that my Calc 3 class drops one of our tests. Oh, I see. So your worst test is quite worse, and you get that as a saving grace? That's pretty good. That is a pretty good thing. Alright, what's on the docket for mixes? Sure. Start with them ferric and stuff. Can you figure it out? If you're that bad at math, can you know that it's actually effective to? Ward. No mana here. Yeah, that's about the only place I'm gonna get it, isn't it? Better mana regen, healing amount. It fields the surface under goals, but it ended up just being surface under goals, which sucks at. Oh, really? So you only got like... You didn't get the section that you wanted it to be good at, right? Gotcha. Yeah, that'll tank a score, no doubt. Been there, done that. Know the feeling. Okay. It's 40%, but at most 70%. Oh. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a bit. Well, hopefully, you know, it all pans out, like you said, if they do drop it. Just gotta make sure the other ones of the semester aren't problematic, right? If that one's bad, then you know. Oh shit, I was already maxed out on the juice. What's it doing? I'm alright. I'm not bad. Game's a bit loud. There we go. Oh, the other exams are high 90s. Oh, okay. Was this like your last one? Like, so you know that there's there's no more grades that could accidentally override this one. Those are spoops. Hope we're doing good. I think I made a mistake in removing the one that stacks when on kill. I think I do want to go back to that. My mana will never sustain with the one that I have to cast myself. It just won't work. Yeah. Last one before the final, which can't be dropped. Right, okay. That's agreeable. Yeah, I think I made a mistake trying to go for this one. I don't know. I'm gonna try it with the mana efficiencies and see if it works. Maybe at half mana I'll be okay. As need. The other one is not scheduled for today, even though they told me it was, so the saga continues. What the hell? Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds sadly normal. But hopefully something comes around and goes your way at some point. Have to go back on your birthday? Ugh. Well, you know, just celebrate it the day before or day after and ignore the fact that it happens on a day. You want to go out of town for your birthday? Oh, well, that sucks even more then. Never mind then. Gosh darn, am I right, people? It does seem like it's, that field is having a little bit of problems right now, for some reason. About changing that around, just hiring. Yeah. I mean, that's the main annoyance of it, right? It's just tiring to go through all that mumbo jumbo over and over again when it really doesn't need to be that complex. But, you know, they make it complex for the sake of complexity. They're doing background checks? What the hell? Two-handed mace. Internship? Oh, gotcha. Need one? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I went through one for citizenship. Except that one was way more thorough. That one was like giga thorough. Lightning spell damage, crit spell damage. Damn, that is really good. Huh. Interesting. No legendary potential on that. You don't want a drug test? Oh, okay, yeah. Bring over your memory. I know, right? I'm sure they're very thorough with the fins. Can never be too careful with them. Show that you aren't worth the expense. If only that was not a joke. Sometimes it really do feel like that.
Take care.
It really do. Altar of Flesh. Okay. Let's knock into the old Altar of Flesh. I just made my face. What the hell will that even mean? You know what? Probably best that we don't just try to understand it. Was it wall twitch? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't exactly reading that one, to be fair. I started reading it after I saw it took no damage. It's all soul vessels, okay. Okay. don't remember doing this boss fight. This must be Echo specific. The Frizzy? Waddle on in? I mean, for stuff like this, yeah, I do need to self-cast that spell. Because there's no other way for me to get charges, so... I do have to have my own way to do it, so yeah. Slap seals and I'm all gum. Well, congratulations, you're in the right place, Sam. This is where we do slap the seals. Oh, ow. God, the mana regen requirement. I need to look at gear that just has mana regen on it. Fuck. I'd be like so much more powerful, it just had mana. Weirdly enough.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I need to start keeping an eye out for different types of gear. Now that I'm seeing where my problems are. Because this is, yeah, this is purely just a mana issue. You've arrived, just still at work and on mobile. Congratulations on arriving. I'm trying to kill an abomination that is way stronger than I expected it to be. But also kind of a war of attrition. Because I don't think it can kill me, and I can very slowly kill it. Your piece of that minus mana cost for throwing. Exalted for better base. Yeah, that could also help, yeah. That's amulets, that's rings, right? Is what I'd be looking for there. Speaking of ring, what did I just get? Is throwing low damage? You're right, right. Two-hand sword. Anything good in here? Mana. Critical strikes. Shadow cascades. Was it Doolin? Void. No, okay, nothing here. Reflect on the past. Unlock 62 timeline. Okay. Timeline conquered. Choose reward. No, it affects both. Exalted, I think it has a -4. Yeah, unique drop rate, glyph drop rate, huge idol drop rate. I mean, uniques are always good. We do love our uniques. We do love the uniques. Alright, just keep pumping that. Okay. That's what I get. Fire resist, fire damage, health, melee damage leeches health on hit, minion leech rate, minion fizz, your minions cannot crit. Wow, okay. Well, that's interesting across the board. Oh, 4 melee physical on there. Melee crit strike multiplier. Damn, that melee crit strike multiplier is insanely high. Hmm. So this one's like complete now. Because I stabilized it, went down, right? Hmm. So now I can go to this one. Right, that's how this works. Okay. I kind of remember this now. Walk over here and do this. If I want to open the other one this way, I need to do this one again. Okay. What's up, Striker? What's up, what's up? Okay. Can I make this better? It's got really high melee physical. Can I add lightning to it? Lightning damage. Okay. I'm good. Glad you're good. Adds random tier 1 affixes to all empty sockets. Has increased chance of rolling error. Oh. Add tier 1 to all empty affix slots. Have many tutorials on this game? Hell no. I don't know enough. Destroying French? What? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna upgrade this thing. Okay. 39 melee physical, 184 lightning damage. That has to be a massive upgrade. Holy cow, that is twice my DPS almost. 37 to 5,000. Damn, that's an upgrade. Okay. So that's about the max I can get. That's about the max I could probably get in terms of, a crafted upgrade. Other than a better base. But yeah, I don't see myself beating that. So I had to do all the echoes again to go and unlock the right path. So if I just keep going. Can I go to cycles for you? I mean, there might be. I just kind of added those randomly. But I'll look at it later when I get another one that's feasibly good. Charge the beacon in this echo to reveal echoes in a large area around it. What does that do? Because I don't know this. I don't know the suffixes. There's probably like crit. No, crit multi is a prefix. Good stuff. Suffixes. Chance to bleed, ignite, poison, shock, health on kill, health on melee strike, increased stun, damage over time, minion damage, less bonus damage, chance to chill, chance to apply. I mean, chill and frailty. I mean, chill is not a bad one, I guess, by itself. Realistically speaking.
That's not possible.
Attribute shreds are spicy? Yeah. So there's a couple in there, but realistically for now, this is pretty damn good. Holding progress on the wolf call. Hoping trade is alive enough for it. Oh, I mean that might be hard. I don't know how live trade is anymore. At this point, it does seem like everyone's definitely poking around other stuff at the moment. But maybe it's still somewhat alive. Though I do kind of feel like I think my main upgrade will end up being either an exalted or some kind of unique. If there is one that's better for me. I don't know if there is. It might be just having damage is the way to go about it. You don't use Watcher's Eye. Okay. Yeah, that does make it easier to not need one of those. If a spear equipped added melee damage from it. Melee physical. I guess melee. No, no. Okay, I do want it to be lightning or melee. Or do I? No, all damage. Yeah, so they all should work. Yeah. No, okay, I could do any of these. Melee, void, physical, lightning, fire, cold. It'll convert all of those. It doesn't matter which one it is. So as long as it's higher, more or equal than 4. Tier of individual effects must be item 2 skins. So 4 or higher, right? Is what that means. It'll be highlighted. I think that's what that means. Line 4? Oh yeah, good luck. I gotta start slowly working on fine-tuning the loot filter so it just gives me the items I need throughout the course of the day. Like, I really don't need relics and stuff from the other classes, so I should change that to only show mine. But highlight, yeah. That's what I'm reading that as. But yeah, I need to turn off relics for at least rare relics for other classes. I don't need those. Same with most offhands and things. I don't need those unless they are exalted. Just so it, you know, streamlines the loot I have to pick up, because otherwise I'll just be picking up too much loot as it gets more and more complicated. And it'll be easier for me to see when upgrades actually end up dropping. What's up, Harry? Hope things are going well. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to take the loot filter and remove class specific idols. And I need to remove offhands.
Too heavy, too heavy.
keep thinking that button is that button. I don't know why. I'm very bad at that. Did you play a little bit of Last Epoch today? It's really weird. How's it weird? What causes it to be weird for you? Yeah, I'm already filling up with loot on just like basic rift runs. I need to somehow. Okay, we'll do one item at a time. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Brain C purple button to click. But that's not the button. Cost in game currency. Yeah, it's definitely something you need a lot of in this game. Because I'm way more of a hoarder in this by the seams of it than I am in Poe. Because you want to keep all the exalted, you want to keep all that, you want to keep all this. And then because I don't know what's good and what's not, you just put everything in the stash. You're like, yep, I'm gonna need stash tab number 2752. Just in case, just in case. Especially now with items having the so-called legendary potential. I don't even know what that does yet. But I'm sure that's important, so gotta keep all those. Skills and stuff. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to the fact that skills have their own skill trees, and then you have a skill tree, and then you have classes as well.
Too heavy.
Drop a link, by all means, man. I don't have any rolls against stuff. LP, once you smash a mod onto a legendary, it hasn't sometime before the next health. Do you help the legendary stuff? Is that all of them? Legendary items and things. Legendary item in Eternity Crash. Oh, that's like, oh god, that is a bunch. Okay. Goals. Goals of the system. Ah, okay, so that's what it is. Okay, I'll mess with that when I get there. I don't want to spoil it too much for myself, but I was wondering how that system worked. Yeah.
Too heavy.
Ooh, Abby.
Yes?
I was wondering. I will find it at some point. At some point I will find it. Nope, that's my old one. Amount of points you get. It's from like, so the passive tree for me at least has been one of those things where you really end up only picking a couple things here and there. At least I have been. It's very specialized. So you do end up slightly focused on things. But yeah, I need to find a legendary Jav before I mess around with any of that system. Because I would like to see what that does. Okay, let me... Throwing attack speed. Right, okay. Oh, there's so many mods that I would, like, love to have on stuff. Yeah, like, that's the thing for me, right? Like, I'm a paladin, but there's also forge trees that help me here as well, so those are big for me, so I'll have to pick those up at some point. And it's like...
Yes?
It's definitely one of those games I feel it is best just to click on things and fix things as you go, because you will learn way more by realizing something exists and thinking you need it later on than trying to find all of it at once. Oh, damage. Okay, so we'll have to save these because of the whole legendary thing. Got it. Do I have anything? So I do have a legendary with lightning damage on it. 281. God, it's another 100 lightning damage? That's insane. It's ridiculous on top of what I already do. Unfuck your build? Yeah, it's really nice. Okay, so I need to go into add role. Show. No. Hide. Item type. I can get rid of all offhands, right? I don't need to show any of those. How to upgrade your gear? I mean, you're looking at me learning how to do it, Doodaloo. I don't need any offhands, so we can hide all offhands that are below unique, set, and exalted. If I get a unique, set, or an exalted, it'll show up. If it's not, it'll hide it, because I don't need to show those. Unless it's got... Well, no, that's all exalted. That'll always pop up, right? Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, okay. And then I need to do... That's all spears. And that looks better. It's kind of the same for me, Daloon. I went through a lot of the act with just, you know, very basic sets of things, and then slowly at the very end of, like, the second day of playing, I finally found stuff that was better for me. Okay, so next I need class requirement. Show Sentinel. Was it bits? Write down shards you might use as a new player. Right. Okay, so show Sentinel. Actually, I don't need to do this as show. I could do this as hide. Everything but Sentinel, right? And then now I don't have to worry about anything else? Except if it's... Yeah, okay, I need to do it that way. I need to go backwards. There's your birthday. Well, congratulations, Bitlight. Hope you're enjoying yourself a nice one. 26, old. Do you hide all at the bottom, then just show Sentinel? Ah, okay. So specify which one you want to which one you show. Yeah, because that's kind of what I was wondering if I should do it that way. So like hide all, which will hide everything, and then you can add one up here that you can then do as a show Sentinel. And you can change that to the one. See, yeah, that lets me show the ones I know, like, want. Yeah, okay. I guess either way it works, but it's more manipulatable with this one. Okay. So I'm hiding all class-specific items. I'm hiding all normal and magic items. I'm showing rares, but then hiding offhands. And then I'm hiding all weapons that are not spears. I should probably just hide spears unless they are spears with tier 4 anyway. I don't need to show all spears, because they're shit for me if they're not good spears. There's no real reason to show any weapons that are not spears that are already better. 26 years old. Congratulations on being oldage. Yeah, so I could just do that to hide all weapons. There's no real reason me not to hide all weapons. I want to start making only spears of a certain value mod tier. Yeah. Show all if good. I know, right? So we've got affixes here. Okay, so throwing damage type, general. Is that general crit multi? Because that is pretty good. We do want that as a type that we maybe need on there. Attributes, let's say we have a tier 4 strength or dex. That could also be something worth using. Damage types, elemental, lightning, lightning pen. We'll just make this be everything that is good on spears of tier 4 or higher, and I might be able to work with it. Health block, resistance potion, dodge, recovery, leech, lightning damage and leech. That's also very good for me. Mana. There's a world where maybe mana regen works. We'll see. If one pops up, I can see if it's any value. The chance to do anything is useless for me. Sentinel, I grabbed the ones I cared about, which was just throwing damage, and everything else is mute for the way I'm building currently. That's Javelin there. Vengeance stuff for mana gain. And this is just level of Javelin. Yep, that's all good. Okay, so that's all spears. They're generally strong. Does armor spread help against lightning damage? Does that work in this game? Very close to the endless time zone. The only place you go is 20 levels higher than you are. Armor applies to everything, so I'm just 7. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just this system here. You start at the timeless zone, and then you go through the nodes one at a time, seeing where you're going, what you're doing, how things go. If you're that under-leveled, then maybe you could just, pop around in the campaign a little bit, but you might be able to do these. These haven't been too hard, the echoes, at least so far. And I'm by no means in, like, an actual build. And then, yeah, bottom left, you should see if you've got all the passive points for, like down here, bottom left, passive point rewards 15 out of 15, idle salt rewards 8 out of 8. As long as you've done the quest and done everything, you should be good to go. In at least as far as I know. Okay, so hide, show, hide. Show sentinel specific items, so spears with that. And then, okay, well, let's see what shows up if I map with this. Then we'll go from there. Okay, so if I do this now, what is this gonna show me? Yeah, it looks like most of these are like level 55 for me or so. They haven't been too bad. Yeah, that mana regen. That mana regen is definitely something. Work on that as well. Right. So a combo of the two. Okay, so now I'm seeing blue sentinel relics. I don't know if I need to see those. I may need to change the order of that. Okay, yeah, I'll do a combo of greater 3.
Stand down or die.
Can you put an or statement in that filter? You probably can. Or just do the two of them. Oh, total FX is more equal to 6. So if 1 is higher than 4, or the total is higher than 6... Is that how that works, or is that... Or is that an and statement? Is that an or an and? I don't know. Total of 6, but requires a tier 4 mod. Okay. Does seem like I have to do that twice then. I can't make that rule. In 1 then. Any total. And then I duplicate this rule to put 3, but more or equal to 6. So now it'll show either or. Okay. We'll just dupe the rule. That'll work. If the mods are greater than 3, but they equal 6, or if 1 is 4, show it. Okay, I need to change that so it doesn't show me blue relics. I don't need to see those. Yeah, okay, so where do I... Sentinel specifics, add condition, rarity, rare, update. Okay, there we go. Hide those. An orc statement or an ant statement. Orcs and ants. Whether it's massive or small. Nobody knows. Remain in the circle to charge the beacon. Oh, I'll charge that bacon. Okay, okay. And here I thought I was gonna get, you know, a reprieve from the coding ideas by not playing Satisfactory. Now I feel like I'm having more coding ideas. The world is logic, it really is. Just a bunch of logic gates across the board. Really does feel like that. I really do. Okay. That got shiny. Those are illogical. That is also true. Both are very true statements. While world equals true. Statements are correct. So what am I missing? Just some sticks of nothing. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like I missed out on anything there.
Yes.
Good to see. I guess it's the same with any of this. Did you read the coding statement in the filter menu? Both showed and. What? What are we looking at? Oh, there it is, yeah. 13 subtypes of 2 weapon spears with greater than 3 of 18 affixes and a tier sum of greater than 6. Okay. So, yeah, that's where it shows it. So here it's that. So if it's tier 4, it shows it. Here it's that if greater than 6. Okay, so yeah.
Yes.
Both do show it then. So there is confirmation there of how that works. Okay.
Take care.
So how big of an area did that show? Oh wow, that showed a really big area. Okay. A unique ring is dropped from this one over here. That's kind of cool. Arena key. Idols. Rare rings. Okay. So definitely want to go for the unique ring. Piles of gold. I don't really care about piles of gold. Let's go through the runes and down, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, now I need to start thinking about like what I need to highlight or only should have on the rest of my gear. If I wanted to really hone it in so I'd only see loot that I cared about. Because a lot of this stuff is, yeah, it's just gonna be like useless stuff for me. Maybe only show items if they have I don't know, something mod. If they have strength, dex, life, whatever. All the mods I actually care about. If they don't have one of those mods, ignore it. I didn't seek champion. Well, no one would know if he is or isn't. Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's people that have made, like, publicly available. I'm sure there are loot filters for this game, right? That people have made for specific ideas, classes. Throwing one of those in there and not understanding what it's doing would be very detrimental to learning. There are. I figured as much. But yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea, because I would not know what the hell I'm filtering out. Using healing hand to heal yourself? Yeah, every now and then, if I need it. It's just a easy heal. Helped a fair bit. I think it's just, it would be weird for me to look at, because I'm not like following a build. I don't think I am, at least, so I'd be kind of guesstimating as to whether or not a filter knows what I'm looking for. Like, I don't know if the javelin paladin throwing smite builds use mana regen on their gear. Well, because there might be like another solution for it that I'm unaware of at this time. Maybe a base. Gotcha. That's also effort. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind going through like one item at a time and figuring out what I need on what item. Making like filters for specific stuff. I'm just checking like, you know, here to make sure that I'm not giving up anything too big, because a lot of the stuff is just weapons and stuff that I, yeah, fairly would not care about. There could definitely be blue items that I would hate to be missing, so I probably should be somewhat putting an item level there.
Yes.
Like for rings and stuff, I definitely don't want to leave any rings that have Well, realistically, no, because it just has to be exalted for those. Yeah.
Take care.
Up through logic stuff, right? Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll keep it. I'd rather see too much loot and then just have to look at it when I'm in town than start taking out all the loot and wonder if I'm doing it correctly.
Stand down or die.
But yeah, healing is there really just to be a slight heal here and there, because I don't know what else to use as a skill with the way I'm playing. We've got both covered. Yeah. What I probably should do is make a filter that highlights items that have the stuff that I might be interested in rather than hiding everything. So, you know, emphasize items that have mana regen, emphasize items that have stuff like that. Mostly mana regen, just because I want to see what items have it. Like show and hide, or show and emphasize items that have mana regen. Because I think that would be very beneficial for me. Your iron assaults? Yeah, I got all of them. I can do that. Pop myself off, but man, it's just not keeping up.
Stand down or die.
They want synergistic mods. Right. And like an overall rule like that would probably be a good idea. Just in case something good does plop out. You can do something with it if you must. Oops. You're squeaky as all hell. So that was just a bunch of swords, which, whatever. Oh, right, helmets can still be of different classes as well. Okay. So I need to... Helmets can just be classified as, Sentinel only, so let's change that. And this is the reason I'm willing to see too much loot, is because I can way easier... Wait, how did that even show up? I'm confused. If I'm only showing Sentinel specific rares... But I'm hiding all... What did that... Why does this show up? Hide Primalist, Mage, Sentinel, Acolyte, Rogue specific items. If show all rares. Oh, it has to be here. Right, okay. Right. Because it's... that's... Okay. You can tell I'm still catching up as to all the ordering stuff. I forgot. Because, like, if I'm hiding it, why is it showing up? But that's right. It's over right there. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. That makes sense. I put it down too low. I put it down too low. Should probably do the show rules there. And then go above it there. And again, I don't need to show all rares because they already show up. I need to be removing stuff, so I should just show them and then hide them. This rule doesn't need to exist, realistically. Yeah, this doesn't need to exist, because it's gonna show anyway. I don't need to show all if I'm hiding all. What? Socketed gems plus socketed actives, quality, strength. What the hell? Congratulations on someone having the path of building chess piece. Of some build. I don't know what build that uses that though. Yeah, I don't need this rule. Because they're already being shown. There's no reason for me to show them again. I'm hiding stuff as I don't need them. Yeah. I don't need that rule. I don't need that rule. Okay, now let's see. What I was gonna do is go add rule, emphasize, condition, affix, let's see. Mana regen. Advanced options. More or less 4. There we go. We're hiding all, showing all, go. Okay. I mean, realistically... okay. That rule's kind of redundant. The second rule I have there. The more I think about it. Because hiding the Sentinel and then showing the Sentinel was the same as just hiding everything but Sentinel. In reality. But I can add modifiers to that if I need them to. Show if has X. So I want to emphasize stuff that has mana regen. I want to emphasize stuff that has... So that's tiered stuff, right? But like something with like javelin efficiency. Let's see. So if I add condition, affix, emphasize, and this has to be javelin, not javelin, javelin. Level of javelin. These are just any. I want to emphasize those as well. So the mana emphasize one will be emphasize all things tier 4 that I'm caring about, and then the other one will be emphasize anything that has that mod. Because I think anything that has +1 javelin on it is going to be better for me than what I'm wearing right now. I want to keep those both up and operational. Important to have those, yeah. And that's what I was thinking. I might as well start focusing on the idea of breaking stuff down and what I need and where I need it from. And those things don't have to be like tier 4, they just need to exist. If they're javelin specific.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Doc arrive.
Doc arrive. Thanks so much for arriving, Bran. Hopefully the arrival is good and thick. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content for 15 months, Bran. Glad to have you. Hopefully it's been well. Why is it so fucking epic? Calm down. I'll just check these again. Yeah, I don't need to check those. I keep doing it out of fear and habit, but nah, no reason to. Viper Tail, Primal Certain Strike. Do I have a Viper Tail? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Yes.
Hopefully better soon.
Yes.
Oh man, that sucks. Well, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully things get better. It always sucks to go through that kind of shit.
Take care.
More than aware of that throughout the ages. Oh, it's a unique item. Okay. So my unique item was that belt. Alright. Those are kind of so-so to get then. So-so to get. Not the biggest things that I need to worry about. Ow. Yeah, leech is another thing I really need. Because of the way that smite works. One bad smite cast really hurts. What's it, boy? Hopefully things are well. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just trying to wrap my head around the loot filters and what I need and what items I need to see and what items I don't need to see. Oh, that is... Wait. Oh, update is being deployed. Is this another work on the engine optimization? What's the update this time? What are they pushing? Okay. Control optimization stuff. Okay, so that's what this one is, yeah. I'm, you know, glad to hear it. Glad to see that they're doing and constantly keeping up with the feedback of that stuff. That's awesome. At this point, yeah, I don't think they've ever talked about a release date or a completion date for it. Things are just moving at the speed that they can work on it. Another ring. Ah. Backpedal and sand beta.
Down or die.
Oh, makes sense, yeah. Rejuvenating. Guess that gave me mana regen. Is mana regen gonna be something I can only put on? More performant. Leaks are frostbomb. I did have a random dream. Couple of nights ago at this point. It was completely random, so I really didn't think much of it, but I was dreaming of when we were reading patch notes for like the next league, and like the first thing I did is I opened the patch notes and did Control F Frostbomb, Control F Archmage. I was like, what, am I trying to dream of starting Frostbomb Archmage? Like I didn't know my brain was that into that idea. But apparently, brain's like, yeah, sounds like a good idea, do it. Not exactly. I mean, I'd do it if it looked like the numbers were back. Or if there was some other way to scale it. Just such a hard thing to scale. Come on.
Stand down or die.
The lack of mana is noticeable.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Yeah, it might feel really janky to play, sadly. With the duration stuff. And if it doesn't scale the damage, then you're twice shit out of luck in a weird way. Alright, we already got one of those. Let's put this in the old box of stuff. 71 melee fire damage. That would be converted. That would be strong for me. What's this ring? Crit, crit multi, ward on crit. Okay. Throwing attack damage. And what is mana regen? Is mana regen's also a prefix? Oh my god, everything is a prefix. Why? Why is everything a prefix?
Yes.
Stop it. Is it all those tabs cost you? I don't know, some amount of in-game gold. Some unnatural amount of hard-earned in-game gold. Oh, belts can also have mana regen. Oh, this has a lot of potential on it. Hold on. $33. Okay. Lets you fracture a mod into its own slot so you can have 5 mod items. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that might definitely be something I need to keep an eye on. Okay. Let's see if that helps me in any way. Mana shard. Poison resist? I've got none. Use of a prefix and put it. Right, okay. It's probably one of these two right here. Okay, so you can get a deeper item then. That's good to know. Okay, okay. I do need to go that route. How's my mana holding up? Okay, that definitely feels better. Grab more runes and stuff? Right, right. To be able to stack them up. Feels better, but it's not good enough yet. I buy the gear piece with luck and crafting. Okay. Alright, 20 mana did help considerably though. 20 mana regen. So that means if I get an amulet and a necklace, both with mana regen, I should actually solve my issue. And this will feel a whole lot better, but it does need to be tier 5 mana regen on both. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. Keep an eye out for those things and whatever else can get mana regen. I feel like I'm playing Chainbreaker Javazon now. Because of the mana weird thing where it's like constantly having to wait for this regenning bar. Wow, that is laggy. What the hell? A lot of skelly boys. But I'm able to keep charges up, so that's good.
I cannot do that.
There we go. Can't keep 4 charges up, but I'm sort of be able to keep more. One.
I cannot do that.
Like that. Share rings. -3 mana cost with some lead. -3 mana cost with some strength. Those are rings. Those are the ones I currently use.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I picked up -3s. The javelin is just expensive. I've got the minus mana cost on the javelin tree, and I've got the javelin, you know, -3. It's still 13 cost. When you go this route, and you got the forking one that splits when you on hit, that one's just seems expensive. Okay. 'Cause yeah, I've got the double. I got. Oh, I could get one more level here. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so I can get one more -6 there when it levels up to 20. So that's 4, 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. Oh, okay, so I can get one more minus mana. Okay, well that's good. Okay, that should help a lot, actually. I didn't realize I was missing one more from there. So when Javelin gets 20, I guess that'll be my 20 set until I get more. Base crit, we got that stuff, got this. Because a lot of this stuff is whatever. This is what I would have loved to get, but there's no way I can get here and the minus mana cost. That combo is just not doable.
Yes.
Okay.
Take care.
And we got 263, and we get 300. We need 37. Okay. Got wands and idols, experience books, and arena key. Arena key. Just seeing what else there is. If I need to go to anything on the sides that looks important. Rare relics. A no context Wilson gif. Okay. I see. Animation canceling, dude swinging his arms, but his arms are also snapping in half in this mid swing. Weirdly enough. Someone's animation system is a little skewed. But it's probably internal testing stuff. Makes sense.
I cannot do that.
Alright, so now I really want Javelin to level up one more time. So that I get another -3. Was a mutant. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, that's pretty big then. Give me that one more javelin level. Or actually, give me items with javelin level. Because of POV, you probably wouldn't. You can imagine negative reviews. I think they're more concerned about the whole animation canceling system they're putting in. Which, if done right, can speed up gameplay a lot, so... Could be good. -3 mana cost. And then another helmet with regen. Hmm. And whatever other pieces I can get it on. The heal I have, it doesn't have a tree.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Oh, you were probably halfway through the campaign when it takes you to your class selection buish, and that's when it showed up. That would explains why you got to the end of the time. That's when you get to the end of the time the first time, and you can get kind of confused if you got there. Yeah, Healing Hands has no tree on it. Gotcha, okay. Thought about it the first time. Was it better cheese? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it just dawned on me right when I read your comment, like, oh, that explains it, okay. Looks better than last time I saw anyone play it. I don't know. I don't know what they've updated, to be honest. Already had a tree already? Hello, goodbye. Glad that you can stop by and say hello. Have a lovely night. Get some good sleep. It's still an alpha? Beta, I believe. But I'm not sure. There we go. Poison damage.
Yes.
Can I click on you with...
Yes.
Is there a shortcut?
Yes.
No, you have to click twice. Okay. Just had to make sure there wasn't a shortcut there.
Take care.
There we go. 8 more. Alright, sweet. Another unique item over there, if I go for that. 0.8.5. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. It says in the top left, actually. It says beta 0.8.5D. So yeah, it's beta. So call it pre-alpha. Yeah, you can, but yeah, it's beta. It definitely doesn't feel like it would be an alpha product anymore at this point. So I definitely agree with them labeling it as a beta. crash though. I've had one crash so far, and I don't know if that was the game or me. Because, you know, OBS has its venerable status of maybe crashing some things. So I can't blame the game for that. Completely possible it was more so me crashing. Very nice. Very nice build. A lot of upgrades to make though, that's for sure. Still in very rudimentary gear. Poke, 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 poke. All the pokes. Pick up.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I do like that being instant. Costs a bit more mana, but having it be instant is a lifesaver when it comes to not having to stop and cast. Especially when I get a 4th charge. Last thing I'm gonna do is stop 4 times to cast it. Made a Void Knight? Hell yeah. Did hear good stuff. Did hear very good stuff about Void Knights. There we go. Hop out of here. Spin to win is a good way of playing, there's no doubt about that. It works in all games. Nothing there that I care about, okay.
Yes.
Transfer, sort. Nope. Nope. Like Flicker and Cyclone in one. That's pretty cool. An interesting combo of things. Physical running resist, okay. Shatter that for mana regen stuff, because we're gonna need that. Wait, how do I see, where is it? Here. Mana. $68, okay. So I have a fair share of those. I don't need to keep shattering them too much. Arena key. I do want to get the free unique. I might as well, since I'm in the vicinity. Never know, it could be good. Could be a good free key. Or free unique. These mobs are so thick. This way. Oops. Okay. That was easy. Oh, wait, giant crab. Giant crab round 2, electric boogaloo. Okay. Pop this. What do we got? Ah, that same relic over and over again. Really does love giving me that one.
Yes.
Hope we're doing well, Crips. No. No. Spell physical minion. Okay. Bows and stuff. Completing this echo resets this time-linked web of echoes. However, the stability and active modifiers and quest echo progress persist. Corruption increases damage dealt. Okay, so if you get to the edges of an echo, you can reset it to get more girth out of it. Gotcha, okay. So that's how they kind of do the edge system. Also boss to get in there. Ah. Completing the echo resets the timelines. However, the stability, active modifiers, and quest echo progress persist. Okay, so I can do this and the stability will stay 348. Okay. Hedging system? Yes. Let's give it a shot.
I cannot do that.
I want to see how that works. Nice. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I need stuff to level up. Well, I'm about to level up, but I need other stuff to level up. Where's my javelin level? I want my -3 mana cost.
I cannot do that.
Giant. Gonna break from waiting for the multiplayer to drop. Oh yeah, it seems like a lot of people are super waiting for that. So when it does drop, I'm sure they're gonna have quite a burst out of
I
nowhere
cannot do that.
of folks. It's quite a giant power boost when I use that spell like that. Well worth charging up. DPS stays about the same. Because it ramps right the hell back up with that attack speed.
Yeah.
At least double. You're not wrong. Some people don't want the multiplayer. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, both sides of the aisle are probably going to have their own style of play anyway, so some people would just play with multiplayer, others won't. Thankfully, it's easy enough to ignore multiplayer in a game like this if you want to. And the rest are just multi-blocks. Also possible, yes. Having a massive armada walking around with you. But it's all you in disguise. It's possible.
I cannot do that.
Doop, doop, doop. God, my mana. Yeah, that's. Like I said, the only way it would affect them would be to if they balance around multiplayer in some way, but you could say that about any game, and I think it'll be fine. Now's just trying too hard, yeah, kind of. That was good. Rebalance for multiplayer and ignore the SSF. Yeah. I don't know. I think this game leads more to a SSF playstyle anyway, with how much it gives you, like, the ability to find items and stuff and crafting and all that. And yeah, a lot of it is already affecting allies, so it's you and your allies. I think from the beginning it's been the same. I mean, honestly, that would be the way to do it, is like from the beginning always have just balance for the idea of multiplayer, and you'll have no difference between the two, because there'll be just balance for multiplayer to begin with. Hope we're doing well, Karagor.
Yeah.
Easy way to circumvent that problem. Echoes. Bunch of glyphs. Bunch of shards.
Yes.
Boom, boom. What do I got here? Reflected damage. Smelter's Wrath. Damage over time. Lunge. Warzone. Somehow I just escaped the Warzone. I never ended up playing it. I don't know how that was possible, but somehow. How's Final Arrow? It's pretty good so far. I am very much enjoying my time. Slowly understanding the systems and what I need to, like, find and upgrade and put into my gear. Liberoso solo. Right. And I don't know. I think personally, this is a very me kind of view on things, right? But I was gonna play Warzone.
You understand nothing, traveler.
What the fuck? Infernal Shade of Ouroboros. What? Oh, hello. Okay. Ow. Oh, ow. Okay, that's what those do.
Why do you resist? Oblivion.
Okay. Ah. Dead ass. Kinda does, yeah.
Why do you resist?
Okay, you can get rid of those by doing that. Okay.
Why do you resist? Oblivion. Chaos.
Ow, okay. It's actually kind of hard to get near.
Why do you resist? Oblivion.
Yeah, those seem to just spawn all the time.
Chaos.
Oh shit. Okay. That is hard. Okay, let's try that again. What's up, Nukes? Hope you're doing well. Peace out, Twitters. Have a good one. What the hell? Okay, let's try that again. 1,
I cannot
2,
do that.
3.
Nothing, traveler. Why do you resist? Oblivion. Chaos.
Oh man, those hurt.
Yeah.
Why do you resist? Oblivion.
Ah!
Chaos.
Fucking orbs, man. Man, I can't like figure out when I can stand still to attack. Ah!
Why do you resist? Oblivion. Chaos.
Okay, so that does a lot of the... I feel like I can't get rid of these guys, the orbs, and I thus I can't stand still to attack. I spent like a lot of my time running.
Why do you resist?
I just need to eat them like that every single time? Maybe.
Oblivion. Chaos.
Hmm. Ah. I can't even eat those. Holy shit. I can't like stand still long enough to get damage on them because I'm just getting chased by the balls. Get out before they blow. Taking some learning here, that's for sure.
You and I are bound by the same
I cannot do
chains,
that.
traveler. Why do you resist?
Isn't helping that I can't like keep up my mana and all that stuff.
Oblivion. Chaos.
Oh. Oh.
Do you resist?
You can get through them, but if you don't, like, just barely... If you get clipped by it, you basically die.
Chaos.
They spawn so quickly.
I cannot do that.
What causes these things to spawn? I'm out of mana.
You resist.
Definitely.
Oblivion.
Most of my DPS issue is coming from just not having enough mana to, like, fight.
Chaos.
Dude, how many are you spawning? Stop!
I cannot do that.
Chaos. Why do you resist? Oblivion.
Yeah, I get to, like, a point where, like, that's all I can do is just, like, one poke.
Chaos.
cannot do that.
Why do you resist?
Yeah, it's like I can't keep up mana at all. That's really what's hampering me the most here.
Chaos.
I cannot do that.
Chaos. Why do you resist? Oblivion.
Oh, ow.
Chaos.
I cannot do that.
Up. Okay, so they're like their hitbox from above is different from their hitbox from below. That's kind of weird, but all right.
Oblivion.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Well, there goes all my potions. I guess I was saving them for a good time anyway.
Chaos.
I can't use R. I can't
Yeah.
also do damage and use R. It just doesn't work. I just don't have enough mana.
Oblivion. Chaos. Why do you resist?
God, this is annoying. All I can do is just run around. Popping bubbles all day.
Oblivion.
Ow. Whatever.
Oh, they just keep coming.
DRGR Flex.
Soundwave, thank you so much for the 14 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content.
Why do you resist?
I resist because I don't have any mana. Ow. Really appreciate the 14 months. Ah.
Chaos.
Go away, you stupid bubble.
Yeah.
Why do you resist? Oblivion.
Come on. Thank you. Sounds like I'm not moving, I'm just gonna keep stabbing. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I really, really need to solve my mana issue. That is be all end all the problem. We're doing well, Rains. Okay, so what do we get for that? Okay. So that reset the zone, and we got a ring. Melee, void, leech rate, movement speed, apply doom, doom effect. Okay. That's new.
Take
Sell
care.
that. Now it's been reset. Okay. Enemies have 3% more health and damage. Okay, so now they have like what's this do? Your actions within this timeline have drawn the attention or bias. The threats you face have grown in power as the void draws closer. Corruption is changed by defeating the shade of the reverse. Defeating a shade far from the center of the timeline increases corruption, while defeating it closer may reduce it. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's like an ebb and flow thing. Alright. So let's do the echo. They float or something. Yeah, it's just probably a visual thing, right? It's just very noticeable when it's
I cannot do that.
weird like that. And then you have to run through it. Only stuff drops magic at some turns around. Okay, so if you get enough, got it. There's one.
I cannot do that.
There's so much if these mechanics made it in. Legit MMO mechanics. What do you mean? Which mechanic are we talking about? Ow! During that boss fight? I mean, isn't that kind of already the boss fight in, like, the tentacle boy? It's the same thing, isn't it? Stand in the bubbles, stand in the orbs, make the orbs pop. Like, that's pretty basic stuff. MMOs. I mean, they've been in fights way before MMOs. Like, that's just a pretty normal thing. I prefer fights like this because they're, you know, mobile and active and stuff, and there's zones of control and ebb and flow. I think these are far more complex and fun and interesting boss fights than pose. Hold right button and smash. Do we complain about that? Yeah. As much as I love Poe's weakness recently has definitely been its boss fights. Thematically they're cool, but mechanically they're incredibly one-dimensional.
I cannot do that.
Have a memory game, yep. Have a memory game, and then, you know,
Yeah.
spam the screen with balls. That's unique. The memory game? Oh, there's been plenty of bosses in different games that have had memory elements to them. Bosses where, you know, you gotta hit their weak points in specific orders, or platforms that drop in specific orders you gotta remember and all that stuff. Oh, and Poe? Yeah, it's the only Poe boss fight that I know has a memory system to it. I think Uber Elder was peak bizarre. Uber Elder was nice, yeah, because it had dual mechanics and ground zones and things to keep an eye out for, and yeah. Three moves before. Running in circles. Nowadays, yeah. On the context if it's good or bad. True, true. And that's always gonna be the case. Okay. I like these fights because there's multiple attacks going on at once, and I feel like we don't really get that often in Poe. Or I don't know. You get it, but you can't really. There's no distinction between them a lot of times. Is new too. Oh, that's also true. Yeah. Well, no, because the new bosses, you know, and the new bosses in Poe, they were new to me, but they were very one-dimensional, right? Like, at no point in the new boss's timeline do you feel like you're taking on two attacks at once. You know what I'm saying? Do. Black Star. What 2 attacks does Black Star do at once? You track where it's standing. I guess it's still kind of just stand on the line. Is the area attacks? I mean, the clone doesn't do any damage. At least that I could tell. But I mean, like, you know what I'm saying when I say 2 attacks. Like, right there, I was dodging the little things on the ground. I was dodging his line attack and his melee attack. You know what I'm saying? Like, multiple different sources of damage were unilaterally coming at me, and I just had to make sure to avoid them. But Black Star... I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, Black Star might just not do damage. She's also way too squishy. She can be killed way too quickly. So you never have to do the mechanics. Like, it's just, I don't know, I feel like when it comes to... Part of the reason I like something like Uber Elder is because you got Schaefer doing his beam move, you've got Elder slapping tentacles down, you gotta keep an eye out for the Defilers putting their stuff down, you know, there's multiple things going on at once. You know, all those 3 things can be happening at one time. That doesn't really happen nowadays. There's no multi-mechanics in terms of, like, the new boss design. Is the arena management? I mean, yeah, it depends on your build, I guess, as well. Because if you have a build that can stand on the line and just go back and forth while still doing damage, like a range build, you're just better off. If you fail the rotating mechanic, direction attacks and the moving clone, default attack, right?
Stand down or die.
Let's play minions. True. Let's focus on the boss. Well, and yeah, it's kind of, I guess, out of the bosses, Black Star is the one that does have the most, maybe, mechanical systems to it, but the other ones don't have any. Like, Searing Exalt is literally 1 attack at a time. Call it a day. And that's true, Crips, yeah. Times, so they make another one like that. I mean, maybe. It could be that they have something showing that it doesn't work out. But I'm all for mechanically complex bosses myself. But it could be that's not what people want. It's very possible that is not what the people are looking for. I don't know. Yeah. And it could be that I have a different opinion of these bosses as well once I get gear and I one-shot them, but at least currently it does feel like I'm soloing a raid boss, which is fun. Because there is so much to keep an eye on. Like, as much as I found it annoying there that I didn't know when I could find an opening to attack, that also meant that the boss was actually, you know, pushing me to dodge and making my openings known and what I could do, and that's important for a good boss fight. Being able to just always put damage on something is not that much fun. You want bosses to be more busy? Yeah, basically, yeah. Because bullet hell fuzz. Rapid whoops, yeah. It probably feel more like that before we got super. Yeah, I mean it did, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there was a time in Poe's history where I felt like that, but that was like when 1 million DPS was a lot and Uber Elder was the boss. Way too powerful in Poe? I think so, yeah. It could be just that. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just want phased fights that don't let you, you know, one-shot the boss. Live. You don't have the dodge. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not a problem of like, I don't want your the style of hurry up and wait that like Cirrus does. You know, I want something that engages me. You know, Cirrus's bowling ball alley is a great example of a mechanic. Even though it's a little short, it's a mechanic that it's a phase. It's a semi-phase, but it, you know, extends the fight and it has you actively doing something, you know, rushing out of the bowling ball alley. And I just want more of that stuff in the game. Same with the maze that he puts down. Like, parts of Cirrus do work well. It's just the main mechanic of hurry up and wait, which is 3 phases of the same thing when he goes up in the air and makes you stand in the corner waiting for him to come down. They're really dull. Because it's just like, yep, I'm gonna sit here and wait for you. Nerf players, yeah. Just do the opposite. Don't nerf the players, just buff every mob by 50% in terms of its HP pool. And that's if you don't actually step out. Yeah, that's true. If you rush and try to, you know, run out of there, you could basically be done with it in 30 seconds. Or, like, not 30 seconds, but like a second, because you jump out of it. Ow, why the hell do you hurt so much? Oh, poison. Man, poison hurts. His bowling lanes? I mean, apparently that's what I want, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Where did you come from? But yeah, I like that boss design. I like the I'm always busy, I'm always looking at something, I'm always moving out of the way of something. I get very small windows to deal damage. That is, that's my style of boss fighting. But that's not for everybody. I'm fully aware of that. Fully aware that that is not everyone's jam. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Oh, the Doomsayer's foe? Only got a balance mana. We got a balance mana for the tip of there. No manifesto this time. Feel free to start planning your builds. Interesting. No manifesto this time, huh? They are seemingly happy with where things are. So does that mean if no spell really tickles the fancy, EK starter is a go? That might be what that means. No major changes, yeah. That's what that means. No major changes if there's no manifesto. Because usually that's the only time they have to do that, is when there's a major change. Now, the question of something like, is nerfing Ashes and Omni a major change? Is it a numerical change that needs explaining? I guess we'll find out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, either way you look at it, if they don't nerf Ashes and Omni, then, you know, people's doom and gloom is for nothing. But if they do nerf it, then people will go, well, that was to be, you know, expected. So no manifesto needed for either of those cases. Yeah, there's no, like, massive changes. So, either way, I think it's fine. Yeah, basically. They don't need to explain anything because, well, both sides of the argument have already been kind of sussed out and we know what they are, so... There we go. I see legs, yeah. Yeah, I would assume that them, like, they don't want to just keep piling into major changes every single update. They do need some time to swap out and go for the more, you know, making the things that are already in the game better. So that does make sense, that we're not going to have another patch of sweeping changes. Another pair of storm shocks.
Yes.
Minion freeze multi. You see the tiny DLC? I did not. What is it? Yeah, yeah. Let things stabilize, see where it goes, and then modify it from there as need be. Because yeah, not giving the ecosystem or the game time to, like, balance out is not gonna work out for them if they don't give it the time it needs to actually flesh itself out. Dude, Javelin level's so slow. What the hell? Getting that, like, last level isn't... Oh, this second them actually break the game. Yeah, I because I don't think we saw any builds near the level of, like, aura stacking, game breaking levels with Ashes and Omni. They were strong, but it just made, you know, very strong builds, not absolutely immortal breaking the fucking game builds. So I'm sure overall they're okay with the state of things. That's the trailer. A shark with a laser beam? Delve deep? Okay. Each week the challenge evolves. Oh, interesting. So they're adding like a... Well, alright then. Huh. It's basically build your own raid boss by the looks of it. World captors. Yeah. Okay. 'Cause they basically showed off that one shark over and over again, so I'm assuming... Exhibit A. Right. It's an evolving challenge. That's gonna, you know, every week change. It says, well, it says evolving, so that does that mean it gets harder? Or different, or, like, you progress through different stages?
Yeah.
It releases tomorrow. Oh, does it? Interesting. Well, we can dip back into that tomorrow if we need to. Then come back to this. Interesting. Because I'm assuming... I wonder how long it is. Probably like a stream thing. Stream and a half thing, I would assume. See if it's any good. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, that's weird. It's a weird sound for that mix.
Stand down or die.
What level am I? 65. Oh, that's why everything's leveling so slow. These are 62 zones. Okay. It's like 30 bucks for the season pass. What is that? 4 DLC, I'm assuming? If I had to guess. That's usually their motto of things. Okay. Move timelines. Yeah, that's what I just moved timelines. But the other one was 62. It's this one.
Stand down.
I moved into the other timeline, but this timeline seems to be the too low. I should have gone for the 66 one. Good evening, Volley. Hope things are going well. Yeah, I gotta go 66 one then. I mean, my XP is moving, so I could stay here. I really just need, like, to suss out the rest of my gear. I've arrived with some beef and rice. Nice staple. Good shit. You'll take it.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Okay. Echo. Let's get that loot. Let's get that booty. Alright, we're going that way. Oh yeah, that one gave me nothing in that sense.
Yes.
Do that. Movement speed, intelligence, intelligence. A lot of intelligence from these. Throwing attack damage, minion dodge. No. Okay,
Take that.
nothing there. It definitely feels like my gear progression is way, like, not way, but like I don't necessarily know where like an upgrade is coming from. I'm just kind of killing stuff and assuming something will drop an upgrade, but that's probably due to a lack of knowledge more so than anything. Where I don't realistically know that information just yet. I'll look for the new dishwasher gets installed tomorrow. Hell yeah. What time to be alive. Excited about dishwashers. It is a nice reprieve from the rest of it. Haven't had one since. Oh, gotcha. What level I'm at? 65. So far. Hand washed everything. I hand washed everything when I was in college. Because my apartment didn't have a dishwasher. They didn't have a washer dryer either, but hey, for 450 bucks a month, I'm not complaining. Because the next one that did have it was like 675 bucks a month. I'm like, I'm not paying 225 bucks a month for a washing machine and a dishwasher. Fuck that shit. I will wash that shit when I go by hand for the dishes, and when I visit my friends on the weekends. But my parents' place, I'll wash my clothes. Fuck that. Or just use the coin laundromat down the street. And watch we can still load dishes. I mean, that's the other thing you can do, yeah. If you live by yourself and, you know, have a very minute amount of dishes, a quick scrub and a drying rack is all you really need. Well, clothes and dishes, yeah, both. I didn't have a dishwasher or a clothes washer when I was in college. Community into off campus. Only looked at places with dishwashers. Just have a big hole in the kitchen. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, no, it's. I really don't mind. Hell, in Finland, our one of the family, my grandparents' lake house has no running water or very minimal electricity stuff, so they don't have anything either. In terms of, like, you know, it's an outhouse, and there's washing and all that stuff is done by hand. So I had to use one of those old-timey, like, turn wheel style washing machines for my clothes, where you put it in what is essentially a glorified bucket, and you spin the crank with your foot, and you just sat there, you know, spinning the crank if you wanted to wash some clothes. So I am not a problematic person when it comes to doing stuff like that by hand at all. The bicycle powered ones, I haven't specifically seen it, but I can imagine it right away. Yeah, because I mean, in Finland it's pretty common for the older generation to own what is essentially a shack in the woods by the lake. When you think lake house in America, you think something very different than a lake house in Finland. But yeah, neither of them had running water for the longest time. One of them ended up getting it because the community decided, or not the community, but like the area decided to plumb some stuff. But the other one still to this day doesn't have running water. It's got electricity, but even the electricity is just kind of like a afterthought because it doesn't have an electric stove. It's still a fire stove. So if you wanna heat something up, you're burning some logs. Usually, if you need hot water, you're gonna turn the sauna on at the same time. Just put a giant bucket of or a giant kettle of hot water in the sauna to heat up the water while you're heating up the sauna. That efficiency. I think I had the one plate burner that we plug into the wall. That we did have that because it allowed for tea making, which was important. At what point does a kettle become too large to be considered a kettle? I mean, the thing I have next to me is 3.5 liters. And that's still considered a kettle as far as I'm aware. There does not have a kettle. I mean, yeah, right now, I don't know. I don't think this is considered a kettle because it's just an electric water thermos at that point. It does have temperature settings and stuff like that, so it's technically still in that range. But yeah, I don't think this is considered a kettle. I think a kettle has to be like a thing you have that you have a handle on and then like pour out of specifically. I don't know. I'd have to ask a British person, like, what is the definition of kettle?
Yes.
Okay. Having a lid, a spout, and a handle. I mean, this has a lid, a spout, and a handle. Something you heat up on demand. What's a kettle? I guess so, yeah. Like an espresso. I mean, yeah, technically it does come out like an espresso, but it has like an air, you know, it's just an air pump system, like it's a push system. So I guess you can't technically pour out of it, but it is kind of a spout, realistically speaking, I think. Which liquid can be poured? Okay. You can't pour out of this one. So not a kettle. Okay. If we're going by that definition, true. I do only have a water heating apparatus. If that is the definition we need for the kettle. Which, yeah, I mean, I'd argue that's probably correct. Because I don't really consider that a kettle. Not at least what I would think a kettle is. This is way better than a kettle. I mean, I love it. Having hot water on demand that just stays hot next to me whenever I need it is, yeah, amazing. Not gonna lie, has definitely made it, I don't know, it's just nice. It's just nice to, like, always have hot water. Like, I want a cup of tea, bam. Just press the button, no waiting, nothing. It's good stuff. I just gotta remember to fill it up every day. What was it, Farrell? It has also made the amount of liquid I drink, like, a day, in terms of, like, tea, which is basically just water, way more. Like, I'm, without having to, like, you know, pour and get all that stuff going, it's just, well, it's a epitome of laziness there, but realistically speaking, yeah, I just drink way more water and stuff as a result. Way more tea. Around the give 100 code. Dyer is hydrated. I am, yes. That's all I get one. Right, yeah, like if you have that kind of stuff already, but like I didn't have anything that was just like a permanent way to always have hot water. So yeah, for my purposes, it's amazing. And just the convenience of having it on my desk is nice. You know, it's always there. I got a hankering for tea. I just turn over to the right, press a button, get myself a cup of tea. I had to move the milk out of the room because that fridge is no longer plugged in, but yeah. I gotta walk to the other room where the fridge is. It's not that big of a deal. And for the price, honestly, like, I think this one was $50. Like, for that price, it's about the same price as a normal-ass kettle. That does the same kind of stuff, temperature control and all that, so... It's really not that bad. For something that I use 4 to 5 times a day. Only $50? Yeah, it was $50. Like, it didn't cost a lot. I didn't buy an expensive one. I just bought, like, the mid-grade one that was at H Mart. It was $50. There was one lower than this, but it didn't have temperature control settings. This one does. How's this game compared to D3? If you know Path of Exile, then this game is somewhere between D3 and Path of Exile. It's somewhere on the middle ground there. It's very easy to jump into and fuck around with when it comes to like what build you want to play, but it's got a lot more complexity for the builds and itemization than D3 does. It's like $100? No, it's $50. It's not expensive. Like, I wouldn't buy one of these things for like $100 if it was my first time buying one, because I wouldn't know, like, you know, do I need the $100 one? But no, this was, I mean, you know, 42 the electric kettle with the temperature goes. Oh yeah, well that's what I was thinking. Like, you know, how about compared to Wilson? It's better than Wilson in pretty much all respects, I would say, but it is, you know, same style. It's got complexity. It's got itemization. All that stuff. I would say that probably a little... Wilson's story was a little easier to ingest because it was being told to you. So this one's definitely not as story heavy.
Pathetic. Submit.
What is that mob doing in the background? What the fuck? But yeah, no, it's I definitely will not go back to a normal water kettle ever. This game's fun. Yeah, this game's great. When it's released, hell yeah. No, it's definitely worth checking out, man. Like, if you're at all interested in, like, the mid-ground between the two games, this is definitely that, and it's definitely good at it. There's no doubt. There is no doubt it is very good at it. So I'm 18 now, 19. I could go for this if I don't want to go for that. But I kind of want to go for that. What's it be like? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. I think you could definitely give this the drink for the first time since before COVID. It's oh really, Eli? Had yourself a lovely evening. That's good. Hopefully, hopefully, for good reasons. Yeah, I would say if there was an award in the ARPG categories for the most promising ARPG, this is the best. Why the stream can't watch low latency? I really don't know, Moy. I've been trying to figure out for a while now what is wrong with it. I can't see anything on my side. It's really annoying me at this point because it is a thing that I wish I could figure out. It's not no, it's not just a you problem. There's a bunch of people that, for some reason, the stream desyncs slowly as you watch it. And I don't know what it is. I haven't changed anything. All my settings are the same. And for some reason, it's just started doing this weird desynchronization over time issue. But because it looks like, you know, nothing today. Yeah. I don't know. There's like nothing on my end that's showing any kind of issues or problems or anything. And like I said, the problem is that because pausing fixes the issue, it's not like my video feed is getting to Twitch unsynchronized. Because if it was on my end and pausing and restarting the stream, like rebuffering it, didn't fix it, then it would be on my end. But if it's desynchronizing over time, that I can't do anything about that as far as I know. I wish I could, but I don't think there was anything I could do about it. I don't think there is anything I do then. Good night, Guru. Get some good sleep, man. Oh, I hope so too, Sam. Yeah, I hope we do see a an endgame loop. Or no, dude. I have my suspicion as to what it might be. That Twitch is deprioritizing the encoder for channels that have lower view count, and it might be causing that desynchronizations. But that's just the tinfoil hat theory at this point. Heard this talked before. Yeah, I mean it's possible. Because it is an encoder issue. It's Twitch's encoder issue, so it's very possible that because of the, you know, the view count being lower from not streaming Poe and all that stuff, it could very well be that is the setup. Oh god. Oh, you are painful. Bleed hurts. I guess this is what new Poe League mechanic will be like. No idea. I really don't know. I do that. Yeah, I mean, it is true. It is true that, you know, one of the reasons I was so trying to get Why am I hiding all idols? What the fuck? One of the reasons I was trying to get partners so bad was because of that, right? Was the reality that quality options weren't available for affiliates. So it's possible, it's completely possible that's it's being changed, modified. What are these considered? Are they considered something? Hmm. Are they magic items? Are they just considered idols? Show idols. Do I then have to hide? I have to show all idols and then hide all class specific idols? I have to make 2 rules for that? Date cookies are basically a date square and a cookie. Wait, is date square common elsewhere? Date squares, I think they are. Oh, those kind of things. No. I wouldn't say those are very common. Class requirement. No, I can't. Okay, so I need to do add rule, hide. Item type, idle. Class requirement. There we go. Okay. Am I item type? I'm seeing those. I'm seeing those. Right? Rings and relics? Yeah, I've been seeing those. Okay. Okay, so now we see idols again. Okay, I was wondering if I was not seeing those. Chance to bleed. 20% chance to deal. Bleed. Fire pen. Okay.
Yes.
Slowly learning what I'm not seeing. So these I don't care about, and that's just a bunch of crap that I don't care about either. Yep, cool. I mean, some of the stuff maybe I do care about. Blues with good bases and stuff might be okay, but
Yes.
most things should show up. Actually, do they show up? Hmm. Should I maybe show... Well, no, because I'm showing all rares, right? No, I'm good. Okay. But that doesn't show all blues, does it? Are there magic items that I would care about as a combo? Resistances and stuff would be nice, right? Because those would be the upgrades. Like health resistances. Okay, let's make a filter for show rarity, magic, condition, affix. What do I want on my defensive affixes? Let's see if they've got health. If they've got resistances and armor. Well, just resistances. Just click that. Movement speed, mana. Yeah, okay. So if they got any of those, or strength, dex, or vite, or we'll just put attributes. They have any of those with at least a level 3 with a total of at least 6. Let's see what that starts giving me. That might give me too much, but we'll find out. I'd rather it be too many items shown. I'd rather it be too many items shown than too little, and then I'll narrow it down as I need to. Shields, coins, axe shards. Okay, more idols. I do want idols. Yeah, I can't say that dates are a very common thing. Neither is figs. Wait, are dates and figs the same thing? No, they're different things, right? Dates and figs are two different things, or that's just the naming convention. Don't remember off the top of my head. All I know is like most people around me, fig tree different. Okay. Raisins then. Raisins is pretty common. But even then, that's not... I don't know a lot of cooking that uses raisins, at least around me. Most people don't like raisins. I'm just thinking like... I think the only thing that people know about figs, at least around me, is like a fig Newton. Like, I don't know much other fig-based stuff. And then dates, yeah, dates are even probably more rare. Apple raisin cookies, hell yeah. Raisin cooking. Yeah, I feel like it's not very common in the South, at least, to put raisins in cooking. I mean, I do it all the time. I love raisins, but I feel like it's definitely not a very common thing to do. Health regen. But yeah, I know a lot of not a lot, but there's definitely a lot of use. Not a, okay. Speaking English is hard today. There's definitely a plethora of uses in Finnish cooking that end up using raisins. So raisins are a very normal one. Today, I know, right? But no, raisins are fairly common in Finnish cooking. Then again, I think that comes with anything that's more on the preserved nature, because that's always kind of been normal. At least in my family, anything that preserves for a long time has always been part of the course for cooking stuff. Okay. Oh, so this is emphasizing that. Yeah, okay. I don't need that emphasized. I'll grab it, but I don't need it emphasized because it's not something that important. It's not a must see this item right then and there. I go for that far for most people. Palmera Pimento. Good dose. Sea lettuce flakes? Have I had this before? Oh, I've heard of this, yeah. But I've never had it, no. Welcome back, Wild Twitch. I gotta turn off the... Does anyone know if you can turn off the BTTV highlight for when someone says your name in just your own channel? That's a very specific question, but I need to look and see if I can turn that off because it's getting annoying at this point. Because it keeps pinning everything that's added at me. Like, it's my own channel. I read all of chat. Not that it needs to be added at me, but still. Getting a little annoying. I just need to turn off that stupid setting. Yeah, that. Because it pins it every time that happens. And I don't need them all pinned. I use it in other chats just in case someone messages me and I'm like away so I can see it when I get back. But in my own channel, I read my chat. I don't need it pinned. I think it's a BTTV setting. I just need to modify. I need to find out if it's modifiable. Hope you're well, blood. You got it? Oh, that was quick. I'm a DJ skin that needs fixing. Yeah, how do I do it? Let's see. BTTV settings. Near bottom, look for pinned highlights. Play sounds, keyword. Yeah, I see pinned highlights, but how do I do it? Can I turn it off in my own chat? Because I want it on the rest of Twitch, but I don't know if I could turn it off elsewhere. I think it's permanently on in all chats. Also having it on other chats? No? Really? That's annoying. Cause yeah, I don't need it to highlight in my own chat. It's way too specific, I guess so. Yeah, there's no shit. That doesn't look like there's a setting for it. That sucks. Yeah, I don't need it to pin in my own chat. Why would I need to pin in my own chat? Oh well. First world problems, I guess. Dumb problems, though. What was that? Okay. Different interview chat. Yeah. Any stream that is. Yeah, maybe. Nah. It's not that big of a thing if I just need to turn it on and off whenever. Slightly annoying, but whatever. There may be like an option that I can figure out. Or maybe there's another way to do it. I mean, every message, please don't. Well, I just turned it off for now. Because, yeah, I don't... I mean, there's not much of a need to at me in my own chat, realistically speaking, but whatever. People do it. It's all good. I do read all of it, unless it begins with basketball talk, in which case I'm like, meh. Is it only? It's my name. It's at Dark Gray. Pins it. Like my just everything else I don't think is pinned. Those punts going pretty good.
Yeah.
Going pretty good.
Stand down.
Just slowly but surely making progress in the old end game, seeing what all is there. Oh, actually, that makes sense why it showed up so weirdly. Yeah, okay, hold on. So, at least 4 equaled to 7. And then I don't need to do... Yeah, so like this one showed me int. I don't need int. Okay, we'll confirm that. Let's keep updating that filter until it like locks into where I want it to be. Actually, no, that one, if it's magic, it has to start with 2 to do someone. So 4-7 is what I want that to be. Yeah, that's what I want it to be. Okay. We'll mess with it more. And I'll just remove stuff as I see stuff that I don't care about. There we go. One browser for streaming, one for viewing channels, then change the extension between the 2 browsers. I mean, yeah, I could use like Firefox as my streaming browser, and then
Stand down.
have it done that way. Have some highlight stuff. It doesn't have the pin thing though that I'm aware of. I like BTTV's pin function because it pins it at the top of chat. Because I lurk in Mouthel's chat pretty much daily. If someone pins me when I'm not there, which happens from time to time. But FCC to CBTV. Oh right, I could do that. Yeah. FFC doesn't. Oh, does it do it nowadays? Oh, okay. That's bad if we get new skills for Pro League. Really hope so. Oh, I'm probably pretty sure we'll get new skills this time around, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if we don't. Instead of sound. Right, okay, so they both have the same functionality then. Okay. Yeah, well actually maybe FFC has a I wonder what FFC's I wonder if that if they have the control for not in your own chat. I haven't looked at that. I haven't seen FFC's version of it. It's the Morricone's son? Nice. Yeah, let me pull up the options for FFC and see if they have the don't pin in your own chat. Yeah, I want something that sticks at the top, but I don't need it here. It's like, you know, 4 stickies at the top and my chat's gone. And that's the last thing I really want. Was it Legion? When you're playing Mario, well then you're even more distracted. Let's see, where is FFC settings? In I do not see an option for that. Where is it? Huh. An add-on? Oh, okay. Oh, the AP core add-on? Yeah, I see it here. Highlight sounds, highlight messages, right. But does it... Okay, this one doesn't have the options to... So this one just makes a sound. It doesn't like pin the comment to the top of the chat. Hmm. It's another add-on. Okay. It doesn't have an option for own chat. Damn. Okay. Don't want it. Damn it. That's annoying. Yeah. Hmm. Just seeing if there's anything else that I need. Hmm. Yeah, I still don't see one. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta... I don't know. I guess I do just maybe have to set it up so it's in 2 different browsers. Which is doable. I could do that. I could have my stream enabled browser, which is through Firefox, and then the other one would be through Chrome as my daily driver browser. That way I don't have this back and forth stuff going on. Okay, can I put... What's on here? Attack. Throwing attack. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so I've never scrapped apart anything that has throwing on it. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never scrapped anything with throwing on it. Definitely something I should be focusing on. What was the last game I played? Tiny Tina's? Tiny Tina's Wonderland was the name of the game.
I can't wear this.
Okay, there we go. I do not remember that. That I don't know. You FC about me? I was a bald man who bashes his head against dumb games. More at 11. Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. Is like, if I just realized I don't have it. Wait, do I have it already doing that? I should be, right? Throwing. Use OBS? Yeah, I use OBS for everything. There we go. We'll put throwing in there because I definitely want everything throwable showing up. Arena key. Okay. Is vendoring them? Yeah, I guess so. I thought I had some, but I kind of ignored the fact that my Sentinel would never have used throwing items, so I'm not exactly gonna get a bunch of them if I don't show them, so yeah, I do need to actually take note and pick them up. Go to bed? Good night, Eli. Drink some water before you go, in case you drink something that may give you a slight hangover. Okay. I know OBS has a chat function, but I've never used it because I don't think it has enough. It has a dock for chat, but I don't think it's very good. Does it work? It does look like it works, but it does use the same BTTV settings that everything else does, which wouldn't really solve my issue. Knock for chat, yep. Yeah, it does the same thing. Enjoy the shower. It's not chatting. No, it's just like, it's little things like that, right? Like, I love all the programs and systems that are out there that work, but the idea that I can't make it so it doesn't highlight chat stuff in my own chat is kind of weird. Seems like a fairly straightforward thing where, like, why would I need it to highlight comments to me in my own chat? It is I know people are chatting. Increased damage over time. Okay, there's some throwing damage. But very much a me problem. Just having specific ways I would like things to work. And that is not always, or not necessarily ever the case. There's not that many streamers? Yeah. Good feedback. I mean, that's also true. It could be just a thing that I'd like make a note of, like, hey, can I have an option for that? And maybe some developer at BCTV is like, yeah, sure, that's easy enough, and slaps it in there. It's not really needed. Right, yeah. Because, I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult of a thing, right? Like, I'm sure BTTV already knows what channel you're on from the fact that, you know, it has to show the channel emotes of the channel and you can access your channel. So it's just an option of, like, if in own channel, do not highlight. Click yes. I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult of a thing to actually slap on BTTV. But just if nobody knows it needs to exist, makes sense that it's not there. I need to find the BTTV feedback forum and slap some feedback in there. And be like, hello, good sir and or madame. Would it be too much to ask, if at all possible, within the ecosystem of Better TV, you add an option to not highlight an own channel? Big messages on screen. Yeah. That's I mean, the solution's easy, like you said. Just use Firefox for one, Chrome for the other. Not that difficult to
I cannot do that.
suss out a solution. FC seem to update more frequently. Yeah, I mean, true. Just add it to either of them. If either of them have feedback forms, be like, hey, both of you, can one of you add an option to the other one? You're sorry for adding me. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's just, it's something I've noticed because the highlight is, you know, it does what it does, and I'm like, is there a way to not do that?
Yes.
You hear me? I mean, I have it turned off right now, so no one's being anywhere. Yes. Ignore. Hear you? I can hear you. I've never had the option on. I've never had the option on for the sound, because I don't need that. I just need to, like, sticky it, basically. Sticky chat is what I need, more so than anything. Or when I am in other chats that are not my own. That's all it is. That's all it really do be. Okay, I want to actually craft this into something. If I get lucky with that, so... I need body armors with throwing critical on him. Arcvale? I have not played Arcvale myself, no. Not yet. But you did kind of put it on the radar, so there might be a point at when I play it. Yeah, that'd be sick if I could get that as to be throwing. But I do need throwing for it first. Technically free. The Titans fall. Limit capital. Unwinding. Wait, what? Start a new one? We're running out of money. Quick, start another one. What? How does that work? Let's swaps to rewrite that file if you use the rebomb. It seems overly complicated for the feature. What's it for? Yeah, it kind of does seem a little overly complex for that. It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. What the hell? Alpine Halls, is this a bad one? Ooh, Alpine Catalyst, is it any good? Ow. Element resist attunement intelligence cast speed. Cast a lightning spell. Casting a lightning spell grants lightning infusion with 20 seconds. Casting a cold spell counts cold infusion for 20 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. You're streaming? Oh, that'll be the way to do it. It's massive? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I've just been killing stuff along the way to the node point and then taking whatever's able to get out of it. Worked so far for me. But yeah, it sounds like a great way to do finances hunts. I should totally do that. Like, hey, sorry I lost 98% of your capital, but hey, let's start again. I bet you this time we won't lose it all.
Yeah.
It is probably a simple writable file that you can amend to a degree. But
Stand down or die.
not that big of a problem. Was just wondering if there was a simple solution out there, and by the looks of it, no. No is the answer to my question. How many put money into as a new fund? I mean, gullible idiots be gullible? People bought into NFTs. There's the one poisons. Potions. Oh, two-hand spear. Which one is it? That's a new one. Just when I got mine. What's up, Wooly? Hope you're doing well. Long time no see indeed. How goes existing? Type pin, click enable, second one disable. Oh yeah, that would be pretty simple. True. Hopefully existence is going well. Things looking up. Oh yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Change seems to work as it should do it. All as well. Hope things are cool. Sweet. Work hours are all a little bit on the whatever hell's going on, but otherwise doing good. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. So which one I get? So we actually did get the Javelin Lance. 19 lightning throwing damage with the Javelin. 100% of lightning damage converted to light. 100% of Javelin damage converted to lightning. 100% of bleed and ignite chance converted to electrify. Increase effective electrify. 21 lightning pen. When you use Javelin, you gain a stack of Thunderous Thunder for 4 seconds. Each stack grants 11 spell lightning damage. How is any of that good for me? What? What does the spell lightning damage do for me? I guess for smite? Yeah, I'm confused. What is this for? Switching back to dude. %107% electrify effect. Right. Maybe? But what's the spell damage good for? Amulet that deals lightning damage over time and lasts 3 seconds. We're going to something else, it seems. Because if you're going over here, you need this anyway, right? Like... if proccing smite... this, it doesn't have any legendary potential now. I mean, it's the same damage as my stick right now. But it's like, it's doing what this node here is doing. Where it's added to smite and stuff, so it makes it smite electrify as well. % of lightning damage converted to lightning. No, javelin damage. Javelin damage. It's all for javelin. It's just all javelin stuff. I don't quite understand what the... I got a really bad roll one as well. 160 electrifies the top end. Let me play with it for a map, but I don't quite understand what its use is. Because it seems to do exactly what the node is already doing. Which doesn't seem like it would be that beneficial? But, what do I know? Electrify without using those left points. Goes into another area of the tree. Right, but... oh, so instead of going Divine Fury and all this stuff, you drop this entire section and then you can get the bleed and the ignite chances from the other sections to then scale on top of it. Because then you can go over here for the damage over time, you could go for the legs. And you can slow your attack speed by going something like this to deal more damage. And you drop all of that. Yeah, okay. So it lets you stack everything else. Okay. Dot perhaps, yeah. Yeah, so that's what it is. So it's the same damage, but you could then go really heavily into the dots. Okay. Instead. Shower's nice, hell yeah. Right, so you could go Holy Trail to get the damaging trail on there. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, realistically. Because you could go, yeah, you get to go like a very different setup all of a sudden. More lightning, and you have a chance to ignite and electrify enemies with melee attacks while javelins on one. Good night, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. A 3-second cooldown for Holy Trail, though. That's a pretty painful cooldown. Holy Trail gains adaptive spell damage based on your increased healing effectiveness. Huh, interesting. I think that's what it's designed for, though, is to go for this so that you get the spell damage from using it. $11 spell lightning damage. But then you get the cooldown, and then you have to deal with the cooldown, and then that's bad. You don't want that. You wouldn't want the cooldown. Yeah. Oh, maybe this is where it's supposed to be going. The battle standard casts smite more frequently. Every 1.6 seconds. Ah, okay. So this is what it is. This pathway gives you the battle standard, which then you put down and you get like a, well, you could get a really insanely heavy crit smite by going battle standard, and then when you cast it, you could do it that way as well, but that gives you a 6-second cooldown, which is even worse. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the cooldowns seem like they hurt. The cooldowns seem like they're kind of painful to do. I wonder how Siege Barrage works with Divine Fury. Hmm. Mana cost goes up the wazoo. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So, realistically, probably a pretty good spear. That's spell lightning damage. I'll give it a shot. I mean, the lightning pen is good, right? 21 lightning penetration is on the stick, so I wonder if this calculates the penetration into your DPS number. I don't know if it does.
Yes.
God stick? Yeah. I think it definitely could be. It has the potential to be good, no doubt. Okay, if I can make this one good, this will be very nice. And it instantly ran out of forging potential. Nope.
Yes.
Actually, I should probably write that then.
Take care.
Yeah, interesting. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I kind of feel like it's not for me, and then even then, so I don't know how well it would work. Because even if you go Holy Trail, where you get the adaptive spell thing, you can only cast it once every 3 seconds, which then seems to be not as good anyway. Because why would you want to do that? I mean, the benefit of this is definitely, you know, smite. If you could get smite to happen more often, then you do get spell damage for a smite. The extra javelin? Yeah. Like you would just go for like mega electrify. And then all the electrify effect. Do 5 dot stacks every attack. You could do that, yeah. I mean, maybe it's worth giving it a shot. I mean, it did drop. I might as well give it a shot and see what it does. If there is a world where it's have to be mana focused. Yeah. We could just try for electrify and see what it does, rather than crit. Oh man, if it was synchronous cost. Yeah. Do you want a different clear skill? I mean, it depends. I don't know. I mean, it seems good. It does require like a restart on leveling this damn thing up, which is kind of painful. So what would it be? We drop all of that, all of this. And we'd be going for... Gains the lightning tag. I think we need at least one of that, because that's big for me. Hmm. Hmm. 75 100 multi, 100 ignite. 3 jabs already plus 17. Let's see. So this way go 5, 5, 4, 17. Yeah. And then 1 to that to get that. That's 18. And this is 100% of bleeding ignite chance converted to electrified chance for javelins. I guess you don't. Javelin damage converted to lightning, so it's all javelin damage. I guess you don't need that. Unless you need the lightning tag for something. Yeah, the mana cost becomes insane. Going set up. Yeah, I don't know if you need all of them. But I mean, it does become like more if you do add them all up. We grab the meta nodes. Well, you could get strategic patience. If this is 17, you could go 3 nodes here and get this for 20, and that becomes 50% increased damage. Can you bleed with any damage? You can bleed. If you just have bleed chance, you can bleed. This one, however, yeah, is converting everything. Okay, you know what? What the worst that can happen is I just have to redo this again. It's not the end of the world. So let's see. Spear, not spears. Go to here and then go electric. I mean, right, this is the problem. The scaling for it is going to be really weird because it's just damage over time, isn't it? For gearing an idea like this out. Damage over time. Because it's... yeah. Scaling the tree has an effect. Yeah. This gets 107 electrify effect on top of it. Okay. Chance to... bleed. And chance to ignite. Okay. Then damage. Right, but that also means I don't use this then. Oh, Stuffy knows you don't know why. That's not a good thing. But then we can get the bleed stuff. You die? That seems intense. So then it becomes bleed, which is these 2 nodes. Your melee and throwing attacks have a chance to cause enemies to bleed, but you have a chance to bleed when an enemy hits you with a melee attack. Your bleed has increased effectiveness, and you have a chance to be granted increased damage if you have received a stack of bleeding from penance recently. From penance. From penance. Chance to bleed when hit. So it has to be from that. I can't use this. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Self-bleed. I mean, that's what it becomes, right? You become a self-bleed dot build with electrify. Okay, well, this is all sorts of weird. I just have to unspecialize out of this completely, don't I? Is penance again? Sure, if I can figure out how to get to the window. Your melee and throwing attacks have a chance to cause enemies to bleed, but you have a chance to bleed when an enemy hits you with a melee attack. So those are the bleed nodes. What's the ignite nodes look like? Instead, your melee attacks have a chance to ignite on hit. That doesn't help me. Your melee attacks have an additional chance to ignite enemies if you directly cast a spell. That also doesn't help me. Nothing there. You and your minions have a chance to inflict bleeding and ignite on hit. The bonus is double if you're using a two-handed melee weapon. This would be 14% chance per point from that. And then double that because it's bleed and ignite. So it'd be 28% chance per point. Ignite support generally sucks. Well, everything is becoming electrify with this. That'd be quite a lot. $280 because it's both ignite. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So each point is 7. Double those to 14, and then add them up to 280. So it's 280 points, or 200%. So that's like 3 stacks per when I attack something, basically. With that, if that's correct. Only converts, not effect. Penance thing to the right had bleed effect, not converted. Growing bleed chance. Two stacks. Right, so this one's not good because this is effect. I don't need that. But the chance is good. But it's 15. Which is also 150 for 8. Or it's 8 points for that, but you also self-bleed. Versus this, which is... You just get 280 from the double. Okay. I mean, I guess, fuck it. Worst thing that happens is I just go back to this spec that I'm currently at. Let's just convert slowly and see what happens. I mean, that's realistically why we're here, to see what happens. And I did, randomly stumble upon this item, so... You don't, yeah, exactly. I've had worse ideas in my life. So stuff like this, it becomes... Increased elemental damage over time is very important to me. Is lightning damage the same as increased elemental damage over time for me? Because I'm doing lightning damage as electrify? Are they the same thing? Lightning is elemental? Right, okay. No, you're an elemental? Well, that's also true. Elemental... damage over time. Okay, I probably ought to click that one, but let's just make sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so... First of all, shatter. 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 And then this doesn't change. This is still the same, right? Damage per sigil. Right. Yeah. This is redone completely. My holy aura completely changes. Because I don't need the crit at all. I get Ignite Chance from Holy Aura. If I wanted that. Okay. Yeah, this is like a completely different build, isn't it? Holy shit, alright. That doesn't change, and then Smite probably goes away completely. No, okay, Electrify on hit. If I apply by Smite has increased duration and effect. Questionable swap descent. I mean, yeah. Okay. So this is, oh man, okay, so this is all, alright, fuck it. Let's begin. Enjoy the shower while at it. Do we need to drop those? Smite damage. Smite consumes a prisoner. Smite damage. It's not Smite's damage that I care about, it's the Electrify damage, right? Electrify is a stacking ailment that deals lightning damage over time and lasts 3 seconds. Where does Electrify get its damage from? It's not Smite, right? So I don't need Sacrifice anymore. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Don't need the crit. Okay, this whole spell can actually be just pulled out and pulled back in. Because, that's gonna be redone. What do we need here? Ignite chance. And then... Ignite chance and then healing? Just go for the healing on the holy aura with cleansing, I guess. Even that's a pretty low amount. 3 per is not a lot. Healing effectiveness. Health regen, okay. We'll see how it feels. May need the attack speed still. Then Javelin. I mean, Javelin's just a full respec as well, isn't it? Despecialize, unspecialize, or respecialize. Okay. And then we go this way. Pick up the damage over time. Wait, 2? No, just 1. Respec, hold on. 1, 2, 3. We don't do battle standard. Would they go this way for the 50%? Wait, is the 50% damage from over here gonna affect... Is that gonna do anything for Electrify? Javelin deals more damage. I don't know how Electrify scales. You wanna assume not? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe go down for the mana cost instead? Yeah. Because battle standard I don't want to go to. Anything that doesn't specify hit damage should affect ailments. Ailments from the thing? Okay. So this should affect Electrify? Strategic patience should be scaling Electrify? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. In that case, we do want to go that way. In that case, also with Smite, Sacrifice would be a better play once we get these two. Okay. And then, what else did I need to change? This stays the same. Alright, I should probably go to the lower tier stuff real quick. But fuck it. Let's see what happens in a 62. What's the new mana cost? Plus 25? 19.
Yeah.
Definitely losing the forking is painful. The stacking is pretty good, but the forking is... I mean, maybe. Maybe nuclear skill.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not the worst. All things considered, it could be worse. Definitely don't need attack speed anymore. So the dot doing it? Yeah, that's definitely true. Definitely feeling that. Holy Trail and Siege work with each other? They do not, is the answer to my question. Okay. Hmm. Six-second cooldown. I mean, yeah, we gotta change a lot of gearing. And I need to go unspec out of crit nodes and stuff on my tree. Because I'm still specting those. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to change. Zarek's ambitions, okay. Throwing critical strike, multi-bot, full life, melee crit, movement speed, leech, find potions. Potions no longer heal, but instead grant necrotic damage to melee and throwing attacks. Mark your wound for 4 seconds. Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Yes.
go respec my stuff. Because when specing the dot, I mean, of course, yeah. Well, I just want to see how this feels. If the dot is not feeling good, then it's whatever. We'll just switch back. My biggest concern is still whether or not it's worth going for any of this shit when you could just go Divine Fury and just spread it so much quicker. But
Hello, traveler.
5 points dropping all at once is pretty good. There's no doubt about that. I gotta unspec out of this, so I can spec into that, so I can spec out of that. Because while that's good, I need to be able to spec into the double over there in the forge section first. Okay, and then how do I get to there? Block, block. That's throwing. These all suck for me to get to this node. 15 points of meh. I guess it's just these two for defensive nodes. Yeah, okay. Unless I have block somehow? 34 endurance. No, I have no block. No, okay. Yeah, that was even more mana cost if I went for this one, but no, we don't go for that. So let's put points into that. Points into that. And max that out. Okay. So now that should be like mega high. Manifest armor, okay, and then
Do not dwell on regrets.
manifest an animated set of heavy armor which attacks slowly. Stats granted by your body armor, helmet, gloves, and boots also apply to your manifest armor. Okay, is this of any value to me? Anime Guardian? Yeah. Or helmet. Health regen. No, this doesn't seem to do anything for me. Okay. This is getting all over the place, but we'll see. We'll see. My damage, according to my tooltip, went up, so I guess that's a good thing. A new phone for birthday. Can finally replace my iPhone 6. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, my speed is slow, but that's fine. Okay. So how many electrifies do I get? 15 plus on like a couple hits. Okay. Okay, so yeah, basically every attack is max stack of electrify. Interesting. So that's good. Grab that for more healing. There's a max stack. I don't know if there was a max stack. It says plus 15 when it lands. So I don't think there is a max stack. Like, look, that's 15 plus instantaneously on the click. Just doesn't do it for the 15. Okay. No, I figured, because it says 15 plus, so I assumed it was just not counting it. I mean, that's like just ripping through a mob. That's kind of ridiculous. Very short-lived. And you're missing one spare? Yeah. The problem is I'm still doing more damage by attacking. No, that's all the spheres. Than I would be with the javelins themselves. I think I just want to pick up these two, honestly. For just damage scaling at that point. Grab that. Let's see. Yeah, now it's doing 1400 attacks. It went from 1000 to 1400 a stack. By picking up that one node. Okay. Not credit before? Yeah. It seems to be doing fairly well. Attack speed doesn't do anything for me. What do I do? Endurance, I guess? Because none of this other stuff really does anything for me. I can't attack quicker. It's a dot that really doesn't need to be attacked. I just grab that. This is ward. That's elemental resistances. Block effectiveness. Yeah, ignite chance and Indo. Indo is probably just the best bet there. Okay. What's actually there's more stacks here? Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing it. It's also, I can't really get my attack speed that much, like, I don't know if it's going to be viable to push my attack speed that high. It's kind of what I'm avoiding. But maybe. Because I have a pretty slow attack speed. So if I can click once and keep going. See, I'm already out of mana. Then it's probably better. There we go. Mana regen, crit avoidance, all resist. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Still using Smite. Yeah, because Smite has Electrify on it as well, but it has a really effective Electrify. So if Smite lands, it's another Electrify set. Because I switched Smite into like a more Electrify friendly version of itself. And with how many spears I'm landing on something, it should trigger more. There's a 10 mana. It's my passive. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of getting the Smite relic so I actually have a better chance of getting Smite to trigger. Like a 30% chance to trigger Smite would be really huge. Has to be directly used. Ah, okay. Oh, I got another version of my spear. More electrify effect, but less pen. 9889, 9496. 10,000. Wow. Okay, that electrify effect is huge. Okay. So that is a boost again. Oh yeah, now we're doing like well over 2,000s a hit. Okay. 2.5 damage makes sense to me. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, yeah. Especially when I don't have that much stuff giving me electrify effect. 100 to 160. So I'm still like 13 off top.
Yes.
Um. 23.
Take care.
I get more damage for that. Increase damage per 1 mana cost. Increased mana regen. Mm-hmm. $69%. Maybe. Melee ignite chance. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Hmm. Alright, let's keep going. Very weird and sudden change of, oh, damn it. I didn't empty my inventory. Very weird and, like, sudden change of, build out of nowhere. Because something dropped.
Gold won't
I was
save
like,
you.
oh, yes.
Blade Knight.
New item dropped. Let's try it. Gonna janky like? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't actually need crit on my gear anymore, do I? So that might be a better thing for me. Health regen, void resist. Strength on there already. That's not bad actually for me. Music change? What? What's wrong with this music? I'm having a good time. Minion damage. Poison resist, void resist, no. Lightning resist, increase health regen. No, mine's better. Crit avoidance, all resist, mana regen. Throw a break at the singer? What? Alright then. Elements damage. Strength, lightning resist. Element, no. Attunement. Fire. Okay, nothing there that I really care about. This should be better, I believe, than mine across the board. Especially if I pump that up, pump that up, pump that up. 11, 11, 1951. 10,075. 11,053. Yeah, that's definitely better. Health regen, void resist. What's prefix is good. Another dex. Channel cross, cooldown recovery. I can put more life on it. Or put more dex on it for more damage. Cooldown recovery speed. I guess it does make... Well, do I have anything that requires cooldown? Not really. That's just attack based. I guess that's easier to spam, but... I don't really really use things that are on cooldown that often. It's just the aura, yeah. Welcome back again, Phantasmal. I think I'm just gonna go Dex on it for more damage, or Bite for more life. I'm gonna, yeah. I think I have enough damage at the moment. Let's just put life on it. There we go. 7 strength, 5 Bite, void resist, health regen. There we go. Upgrade, upgrade, and those are just gonna be scrapped. Boom. 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 If I need those later on, I'll use the scraps instead. Chill, shock, and ignite on hit. Are you winning? Maybe. We might just be winning. We might just be winning. I'm looking to see if I have anything that's more focused for this then. Gloves or 22 to penetrate against all resistances for damage over time. Have you done any dungeons yet? Not yet, no. 22 penetration against all resistances for damage over time. That sounds really strong. What the fuck? Because everything I do is electrify, right? Isn't that really good for me? Fire damage, leech. Digital transformed. This is lightning resist. Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to do that. Because these are the movement speed boots that I was using earlier. These are self-shocking, but you do get mega shock from them. It's just so much life I lose because my boots are a little too life heavy at the moment. Going down from like 1,000 to, or 1,067 to 929. And then always being on shock yourself. It's not the end of the world because I'm still lightning capped. So, yeah, I could give them a shot for a bit and see if they're worth it. I had this one in here as well. I wanted to go another route. Yeah, it's a lot of minus res, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Okay, I think those are all the changes I can make for now. Let's pop back into here. Nuggy! Another cup of tea. I mean, if my tooltip is to be believed, going from where I was to where I am now, why does my damage go up and down depending if I've moved recently? What? What do I have that's changing my damage based on my movement? When he got me his holy shit. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know much about watches. I do like them though, they're nice. Why is my damage changing when I move? 12,000, 10,000, 10,000. More than a 5K computer? Holy shit. Maybe related to shelf shock. Linking off soon. Well, enjoy the fancy watch. Sounds fancy. I didn't get anything that has standing on as far as I know. Yeah, stand. Still? I don't remember what it was. I mean, this is, yeah, you are shocked for 4 seconds when you stop moving. But that's not to do with what I'm doing. Nope, still changes. It is why is my damage changing? What am I doing? Why is me standing still changing my damage? It's not the gloves. Penetration gets all resistances for damage over time. No, that wouldn't do it. Stand. No. 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 Oh. Gotta research it every time. No. No. That's banner. But what about still? Javelin's getting the phys. Oh, here it is. For each second you've been standing still up to a maximum duration. Ah, there it is. I got 1 point for that, so I get great patience. Okay, I found it. I was like, where the f am I getting damage from? By standing still. Just had to go through enough options to figure out which one was doing it. It's still massive. I mean, yeah. It seems to be pretty quick, too. Okay. I will say the Javazoning thing felt a smoother playstyle than chucking these things in the air. But I can't say I don't like the instantaneous 15 stack that these put her down. Can't say I don't like the right click and things die instantaneously style that this brings to the table. I've tried using lunge. I just don't like the idea of like my movement skill putting me in a mob. It wasn't really for me. Satisfying noise. It is a satisfying noise, yes. Did that kill that? Oh, that did kill that. I believe that was one attack that just killed that. Damn. Welcome back, Wild Twitch. More chance to ignite. How many stacks am I putting on stuff right now? Holy crap. You locked into Valent over the rest. I haven't locked in anything. I'm just like kind of throwing stuff. I literally respec like 30 seconds ago, so I kind of just started. Got the spear and tried to figure out what the hell I want to do with it. I'm past the tree. I have like 500%.
Yeah.
Looked into it. Which one is that? I need to look at which one you're talking about.
Stand down or die.
That's satisfying. All time to reverse. Void Knight? Oh, okay. While tower returns you to the position where 2 seconds ago, reverting the changes to your current health amount of sense. Oh, I gotcha. No, that goes into the realm of I've got to actually play the game, and that's too many buttons. Oh, damn. Does it watch the Discord? Ah. Too many buttons. We don't go into too many buttons world. It's a dangerous world to go in. Oh, okay. Very, very clean. Very clean timepiece. I like it. It's like subtle enough to be nice and not gaudy, right? It's good stuff. Nice and gaudy. Or not gaudy. Word I'm looking for. Throwing attack speed, damage over time, attunement. Because yeah, a lot of times some of those are like big, bulky sons of bitches that you're just like, yep, I see you from across the way. That was clean. That was clean.
Yes.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay. And then ignite chance of 138, bleed chance of 126. That seems really low. $50. Is that? No. Skill chance they're not added in. Okay, I was gonna say that doesn't seem right because I'm getting like 240 from like a node. So okay, that explains it then. That explains it. I mean specific breakdowns. Oops. Come on, keep up. There you go. Yeah, no, that's. So we have a lot. Realistically, yeah. If I'm putting 15 stacks of stuff onto stuff per one attack, the answer is how many do I have? I have a lot.
Perish. Matassa, why?
Okay. Ruby Captain. The 2 attacks will kill him. Oh, he moved. Okay.
Majaza has entrusted this to me.
I was like, wait, did I get the same spear again? No, I got the poison spear this time.
Was my faith wrong?
Yep, that's the poison one. Like 500% better. Yeah. I mean, the benefit of this is, especially with the last boss, right? Like, finding the opening to attack is literally just poop, and I get the move on, right? Like, it's way stronger on that kind of content, no doubt.
Yeah.
Lowly peasant.
Submit.
Was it the community? I have not seen it, no. I haven't really looked at anything outside of my own streaming for this game at the moment. So I don't know what else is going on. Interesting. Ring damage, okay. Okay, so that electrify is getting quite juicy. And then we want to grab that last point in the Forge Knight. Anything else in here? Could grab the increased damage per mana cost. I mean, it is a 23. And if we solve our mana issue and drop our rings, that becomes a 29. Which is quite a lot. Realistically speaking.
Fighting me is foolish.
Those nodes might actually be well worth it at that point. House of mana. I mean, honestly, from at least what I've been messing with so far, it doesn't take that much more mana regen to, like, fix mana. I added it to, like, 20% more, and it gave me a lot on top of it. Like, it made it way smoother.
Save me.
Two-hand, mage two-hander, and pulls leading with the, and being a spear. Ah, okay.
Submit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Goddess, save me.
Yeah, I like this. It's damn good so far. Welcome back to man. Get more ignite chance. We just need more spirit stuff in the game. Yeah, I mean, adding more stuff is always good. Yeah, this is going well. Wait, why did I spawn out here? What? Did I not complete it? Oops. Guarantee people hit by experience high voltage across body. Yeah, basically. Well, local man throws one spear into the air. Locals get showered by 7 spears in return, which is kind of terrifying.
You are beneath my skill. With this power, I am unstoppable.
How's it going? I mean, that's pretty good. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Definitely works very well for bossing content. No doubt about that. That is clean for bossing. That's a very clean bossing setup. Great club song, yeah. Definitely hitting some good notes.
Yes.
Definitely hitting some of those notes just right. Magellan was bad. No. There is a reason I ignore most people when it comes to people coming in and saying something is bad. Chances are I'll make it and find out it's okay. Or with everything dot? Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's better for me if I can get stuff on it. Like the fresh set of eyes? Yeah. It's just like I appreciate people like definitely giving feedback and ideas and opinions on stuff, but usually concrete statements of like it's bad, I'm just like, how is it bad? Why is it bad? What is bad about it? Because a lot of times that kind of stuff is a little too forcefully stated. How's that feedback? Oh, it's good. That's the type of stuff you really want. Because it's bad. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, usually that's, you know, a very common trend, especially somehow in ARPGs, where people like instantaneously get the notion of something is bad and then they just will not like retry or reattempt to see if it is actually bad. Like it's just like, nope, it's bad. And that's it. Have the fun of video games. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like
Yes.
like if I sat here and just had chat tell every answer to me, it would be a very boring stream in a lot of ways, because there would be me just going, all right, I clicked that, and what's next? All right, I clicked that, and then what's next? And like,
Yes.
the discovery is what makes it interesting. Is it builder games? Yeah. Right, what is mana regen? Mana regen is a prefix. Okay. Well, that's just a good build for me. Or a good item for me, I guess. Welcome, Spy. Hopefully the work day is not too bad. I thought that's a space between my booty and my mind. I was like, you know what? I'm here for it. You know, shurikens aren't good? People vaccinating mouth. Oh, God. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that was happening. To no one's surprise. Let's just put it that way. 17 mana regen.
Take care.
Oh, that's what I'm on. Yeah. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure it's one of those things where everyone's got the freshest, hottest meta right off the presses, but good God, it's D3. Calm die to tease. Just move on hotkeys. It's way better. Oh God.
Oh, come for the lance, have you? Ha! You shall die trying. This lance will make me a god.
Ow.
The lance's power is exhilarating. Run, you worm.
Landed no shock still. I wonder if it's because on lightning hit. No, that's not it. That's shock, right? Yeah. I wonder if they're shock immune. Or do I need...
Yeah.
I have 0% shock chance according to the game. But that's because it's per lightning skill. I wonder if I had base shock chance it would be better for me.
I will burn brighter than Raya himself.
Try the lightning tag, passive tag. It does say lightning on my spear on the spear. Or the skill when I hovered over it.
You to a god. You are nothing.
Oh, he's ticking for 7,000s. Woo!
This lance will make me a god.
Yeah, I can't shock him.
Oh, you're just a human. A worm.
No, it's a
Supposed to
slow.
be
That's a slow snail. It's not him. It's not him. That stupid set weapon. And he has him. May have been smite. It might have been smite that applied the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. You're right. It wasn't applying shock as what I would assume 120 whatever the hell that said shock is. Does it say chance or increased? Shock. No, that's electrify. That's not shock. %, damage converted to lightning, bleed and ignite, electrify, lightning pen. No, I'm not converting my I'm not converting my shock. Because I can still apply shock. I applied shock to the small minions. Yeah. I was applying shock to the small minions, but not the big ones. And I don't quite know. Any funky wording on the boots? 159 chance to shock, plus 159 chance to shock on lightning hit. Maybe I do need base shock. I need like 2% base shock. Base shock. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I need an item with shock on it. Roller javelin. No. I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't shocking him. Yeah, everything seems correct. Oh, this is the sword. Deicide, melee cold, freezing cold. Ah, okay. I have no idea. I just wasn't shocking him. For some reason, a mod on the zone. That I don't know. I don't know if I can check anymore. There's no mods like that. There we go. So the answer to all our questions is nobody has a good idea. Those are nuts. I need a cup of tea. That is a question I have an answer to, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Because yeah, I would assume I would have been shocking for way more. What's my visual look like? It's that bolt of lightning that comes down. It's yeah, it's, can I like cast smite? Can't cast smite without like a mob. Yeah, the random lightning strikes, that's smite. I wonder if it's, well no, it's scaling tag lightning. Yeah, spoiler. Where is it getting the lightning tag from now? Because this says scaling tag lightning, but it already has the lightning tag. My weapon? Take your weapon off. Ah. It just doesn't say that anywhere. Okay. National holiday? Oh shit. Very nice, Polar. Okay, that makes sense. Conversion gives a tag. Okay, so it's baked into the conversion. I see, I see. Okay. I was wondering if that was maybe doing it because it didn't have the lightning tag and the boots specifically state lightning tag. So I was maybe wondering, or a chance to shock on lightning hit or something. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm trying to rule out the, you know, rule out the possibilities of what could be causing issues. Do I shock these things? Well, they die too quickly to test. What is that? Okay, hold on. I need to find something that doesn't die in one click so I can see if I'm currently shocking things.
Yeah.
Very small radius on the skill. Powerful, but very, very small.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, that had shock on it. I think that avian might be just immune to shock. That might be just the simplest answer for it is it's immune. Because, I mean, yeah. I'm definitely shocking everything else. Hmm. Oh, that was a slow there, no shock. Also died before I could see. I think that was also a slow only. That's all yellow effects. It. Yeah, there was no shock there. There was no shock there. It is, you're right. It's Smite that's doing the shocking. So for some reason, the Lightning Javelin is not doing any shock. Okay, when I level up Javelin, remind me to put in a point into the lightning tag, and let's see if I start shocking. We'll spend one level to test that out real fast. Or I could unspec 1 point so it gets quicker, because you said 17 is enhanced scaling. Oh no, it's about the level, it's fine. I'll put one into the tag and see if all of a sudden we start getting way more shock. If for some reason, even though it's got the tag on the tooltip, it's not considering itself a... There's Javelin. It's not considering it a lightning spell for some reason. Okay, so we put this in. Lightning tag. Well, we gotta find something that can hit, not die instantly. That thing died way too quickly. Probably the turret over here will be a good test. Nope, no shock there either. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can shock. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, so there is no shock happening. That spell just cannot shock. Interesting. Magic Sword shock give. Yep. Stormtide. Boots are useless in the setup. Try taking off this one. Now it's gonna have the tag, but it's not gonna. I mean, it shouldn't change anything. But I'll try it. Bug was disported. Not stung. Stormtide not shocking with a javelin. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Closed on February. So weird. So I'm not the only one has that bug. Yeah. No, it's definitely a bug then. Yeah, I did the same thing, Polar. Read it the wrong way. Did look into it? Okay. So yeah, in that case, the boots are kind of a hindrance. It's not helping me in any way. Javelin healing effectiveness. Yeah, that's better for me. If you're bored. Yeah, it's probably the easiest way if I were to report it with a clip, because it shows that it's in it. What's happening? Healing effectiveness. On their physical resist. What do I have on here? Void? No, my void is capped. Yeah, I don't need that void. Okay. Elemental. What other resist might I need? Necrotic is the other one? Okay. So if I put necrotic on here, it might be better for me. Wow. That had a lot of potential on it. I got everything to max out almost. Tier 5 across the board. Shit. Testing it right now and it works for you. Really? So you can get shocks? Even... Huh. Where did I lose? That one. It looks like doing everything right. Huh. Yeah, that's really weird. I mean, nothing, I'm not... Yeah, am I somehow preventing... Okay, hold on, no, let's try this. 24% chance to shock on hit. Let's swap this out. Shocked. I'm shocked, I say. It's like Pikachu, but a Squirtle. Okay, let me try with this amulet differently here and see if this changes something. Because now I have base shock. Okay. Yeah. I have non-conditional shocks. I want to see if when I hit something a little bit bigger I get, you know, some shocks. Yep, I saw a shock there. Oh, shit dies too quick, damn it. They were your only source of... Huh. Yep, there was a shock there too. So yeah, no, I'm shocking if I have base shock, but if I have boot shock, I can't shock. The boots are not shocking for me. Even though it has the lightning tag on it. Weird. Huh. I'm trying to think of, is there anything else in the build that could be causing that? Nope, there was a shock there as well. And it looks like it's exactly 24%, like it's
Stand down or die.
not being scaled up in any fancy way. That one didn't shock. Ow. And he died before I could look at him because I had to walk away from him. Damn it. But yeah, okay, so I am shocking with a normal necklace. So it's not that. That's not the problem either. This game has a training dummy, right? I thought it did. Yeah. No shock, no shock, no shock. Okay, so no, I cannot shock with this. You got it? Well, that can totally shock. A lot. Okay. What is it? What the hell's happening? $159. Weird. He's baking the answer. Good God. Let's see, anything I need out of here? No, damage over time is good. The Siege Barrage node. Wait, this is causing it? Really? Wait, what?
Yeah.
It is. What? This node causes Divine Fury not to function. Yeah. So it doesn't scale with that. Yeah, okay. I would not have thought to go that route. But yeah, that's what it is. So for some weird reason, Siege Barrage turns off Storm Tide if you're using Torian's... What? I wonder... Huh. I wonder why that is. That's really bizarre. That's not... Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's been coded. Set shock to 0. But you can shock if you put an item on that gives you shock. Right? Like if I give myself an item with base shock, it will shock. But the boots are unshocking. Right? Like, because I can put the amulet on and shock with it, right? So I still have shock. It's only with the boots if you have general shock. Yeah. Well, that's what I found out. Because I put on the amulet and I was like, yeah, I can shock now. So it's only if you're using Storm Tide and Siege that you lose your ability to shock. What the hell? Well, now I feel very weak, but whatever.
Stand down or die.
Alright. Got anything else with the lightning tag? Yeah, I mean, that has to be it. I'd have to look. But it's basically the boots... No, Siege Ballista, or Siege Barrage is removing the lightning attack out of the skill for some reason. Okay. Lightning only like the boots. Yeah, I don't have anything that has lightning only. Okay. Either different scale or doesn't carry over the tag information, which is the left. Yeah. I have 5 levels. 1, 2. I still want to go this way though. I still want to use these two. It just means I can't use the boots. It's whatever. Let me try Holy Trail just to see what it looks like. Wow, that looks awful. On a 3-second cooldown, that is not a good skill.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm pulling back. Yeah, I just don't get the easy shock boots. Yeah, it's still way too strong to not go that route. That's a weird bug. I would love to know what the hell is happening under the hood for that to be what happens. Because I mean,
Oh, they just keep
something weird's happening.
A whole year, in that time I grew a beard, shaved it and got a whole lot of content.
Greatly appreciate that whole year, Trino. Thanks so much for sticking around, supporting the content, and growing yourself a beard, and also getting content. The content you supported. Greatly appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, Sniffy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I feel so anemic without the extra spears. Man, crazy. Crazy that it is that specific. That it's the siege skill with the boots combined removes your ability to shock. And yeah, wait, hold on. I just shocked there. What? Was that smite? Or was that me? That might have been smite. That must have been smite. Yeah, I'll smite. Okay. Yeah, that's smite. Okay, smite. So smite can shock. Smite can shock even when triggered off of it because smite still counts as the other skill, but siege changes storm walls. Either it's tagging infrastructure or something. I don't know what is changing. There we go. How's the distancing work? This increased damage? That I don't know. I don't remember that node. I remember if I picked up that node, I might have. Anything ended there. This probably just counts the distance from you to where you are as the beginning and end point. Yeah, that's true. There isn't really a way to know how thou brown cow know how it's breaking. Cause yeah, it's breaking in some weird way. What that way is very difficult to understand. How's it, brother? How's Epoch going? It's going good. Just randomly figured out a weird bug, but
Yes.
other than that, it's going good. Piercing? Yeah, there's differences in two different types of piercing that can happen. So that is a difference if I wanted to go down that road. Okay, well, I don't need those boots anymore. Given that they are just making me shock myself, which is not the goal here. Examine 2 hours later. No fucking can't. Ugh. Well, hopefully it goes well. Not too bad. Multi-strike. Crit necro. Increase damage over time, mana regen. How much I can boost this one up? This could be good. 8 on the first one. That's pretty awful. 25, 28, 9, all. $15, 15, 15, 15. Okay, so they're all the same. Strength, 4% increasements. 15.9, that's the highest though. Yeah, that needed to go a little bit better and it would have been great. Could have been a little bit better on that one. It actually would have been very usable for me. But no. Minion damage, fire damage. Gas speed, minion damage. Okay. Bunch of random stuff. Damage over time, fire damage. Void damage, poison damage, necrotic damage. Time for bed. Good night, Phantasmal.
Yes.
You don't have to have a base chance, no. They work just fine if I had my normal when I had my normal attack, Like when I unspec out of this node, it activates it. Do I know the poison chance mechanics in Epoch? It's Poggies. I do not know the poison chance mechanics, no. Not a clue. Yeah, it only breaks when you pick up Siege Barrage for some reason. And 20% is 0, 0. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it works. Basically, 129% is like you're guaranteed to shock on hit, but you get stacks. You can get multiples. So like because I have that electrify chance, I get like 15 stacks of electrify because I have like a 500% chance to electrify. Oh yeah, that's a feature bonus. I know, right? That's so weird though. Siege Barrage Stormwell breaks the whole fucking thing. Things I would not have guessed. Things I would not have guessed. Oh yeah. That I do know, Proto. It's the same with what I'm using right now, which is Electrify. I have 500% chance to Electrify or something ridiculous. So basically I get 5 stacks per hit. Yep. Basically, you could, yeah, the way to think about it is that every 100% is just a stack. And the next one is then you have a 50%, you know, your chance of stacks per 100. And that is very interesting. Oh, that's you and me both, man, you and me both. It's been a hot moment. More chance and more damage per stack. Right, yeah, then there's like a middle ground where you don't want to go to like 1,000 stack of two very weak stacks. There's the Void Night Riven main. Yeah, so shock can be used if I use the other necklace. I could definitely get shock into the build. And realistically, a little bit of shock would probably be a good thing to have. Because it would boost it up a bit. Yeah, that mana regen is so much better now. I can actually like keep up with what I'm doing. Guess in a timely fix, but otherwise, yeah, we'll just build around the idea that it's not working for us, and that's fine. I can do that. What's this? Isn't it good? Early morning music. Don't know what that means. Let's give it a spin. Lord Hurt's listening to him? What? What are we talking about? Void damage over time, damage with smite, a resist, crit multi. Lightning damage taken as fizz, sickle hope duration. That's been the song. Oh, just got a weird, deep, raspy voice. Not really weird, it's just his voice. Poison slow, Viper tail, block effectiveness.
Yes.
I need to get a cup of tea. We have fucking hella vibing in the house right now. Only phalanx looking. If you want to be adventurous, by all means. I have my doubts. Peace out, Prada. You have a good one, dude. Get yourself some good Zeds. He sounds good. You make some too? Hell yeah. And I have like no HP. Poison's good, physicals, okay.
Yes. Take care.
Need one of these with legendary potential then. Okay. Yeah, let me use the bathroom and make a cup of tea while we chill. BRB. My high roll chance unlucky. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. A cup of tea was necessary. Alright, let's keep pushing. I'm only slightly sad that I don't get to play Javazon like this. But who knows? Maybe we'll find a javelin that's like giga damage, and we'll have to go back to crit at some point. Just mess with it, see what happens. What else did you make? Same old, same old. Yorkshire Gold. Let's not use the boots. Yeah, I know. I dropped the boots already. It's fine. But I'm just debating like I like the lightning tendy style version of it. But if I'm going dot, this is definitely the play. Doesn't have the mega clear that the other one did,
Safe travels.
which is sad. I like my mega clear. Quiver, interesting. Yeah, the this one over here, Divine Fury, was really nice. As a comboer. Throw it once and everything just died on the screen. 69. Soulfire Bastion key. What the hell is that?
Yes?
It's the VM this morning. Just refresh. I had it happen earlier. Dungeon Quake card. Okay, so that's the stuff you've been talking about? Alright. I see. Okay. Well, now I know what those are, or what they look like at least. Yeah, like the other javelin throw would have killed that entire pack in one hit. We'll see. There might be a point when we switch back.
Yes?
Or maybe it'll be okay once we get... Yeah, it's clear of a single target, yeah. But there might be a point where we get, like Prolisk exist. I don't know if they do. Enough smite chance that smite will take care of it for me. And then I don't have to worry about it either way. Increase damage per mana cost. I don't think I've seen anything that does Prolif as of yet. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but... I have not been privy to it.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Did I switch that out? I didn't, but I should at some point.
Brings you here.
And the town from cultist. Of defrosting your fridge? What? With the mobs on screen? I mean, it would help a lot with, like, you know, the one little mob, you know, that's stray. Spreading flames, which is ignite but not great. Essence drain. Okay, it's kind of that style. Right. So not too important to say the least. My shards fell when you live by yourself. Scared the hell out of you. I can see that. Lightless Arbor key. Oh, I got 2 keys.
Stand Stand down or die.
Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Not bad damage-wise. Level threshold. That's what it seems like, yeah, because I went from no keys until this point until all of a sudden 2 keys dropped, so it does feel like there's a threshold for those. And apparently 69 is the threshold. Chance to bleed on hit. Interesting. So exceptional possibility of putting bleed on a weapon could also work. Bleed or ignite on something like that for more chances. Torix teeth. Frostbite on bow hit. Bow freeze multi. Cold damage. Bleed and poison chance convert the frostbite chance with puncture. Freeze rate with puncture. Ah, okay, so that's basically what I'm doing now, but puncture. Whatever bow skill that is. Is there a way of auto-bobbing? Oh yeah. There definitely seems to be, because that was one of the things that was suggested a lot when I was starting this character. Very different, very many different varieties of auto-bombing. From the information overload that I was given. Poison elemental, ward, minion life, and regen.
Take care.
Low chance conversion is pretty neat. It does seem like a very interesting aspect, yeah. Okay. So should I go do those? I guess so, right? There. Okay. Legend farming. Lightless Arbor. Okay. So I've never been to these places. I gotta like travel to them. I don't even know what these are. I guess we'll find the fuck out.
I cannot do that.
What am I? Okay. The Shrouded Ridge. Ridge Wallet? This stream is sponsored by Ridge Wallet? I wish, but no. Ah, okay, so they all have different mechanics to them. Gotcha. I see. I see, I see. That is some range. Whoop. Okay, going here. Lightless Arbor. Cause you have the.
Hello?
Oh, okay. I want to try it with this one instead. No, wait, did I get rid of that ring? I got rid of that ring. Hello?
Human. That they were you are if you that's good then.
Okay.
Hurry and find a way in there so we can save the humans.
Ah, okay. So tier 1 is whatever. Tier 2, exalted jewelry, exalted rings, runes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Burning out. Arbor ability gained while inside the lightless. Enemies outside the arbor's light deal much more damage and take much less damage. Activate this ability to move the arbor to the target location to recall it. While the burning arbor is attached to you, it loses illumination when you are hit, reducing the radius at which it illumines enemies. The illumination loss depends on the damage dealt, and percentage of illumination can be restored by slaying arbor elementals. Oh, okay. Tier 1 will be the alternate leveling path. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can like throw it around. Ow. Alright, I need to get my stacks going. There we go.
Stand down or die.
I was gonna say, yeah. That enemy seemed familiar. I like being screamed at by a bat and making it do insane amounts of damage.
Yeah. I cannot do that.
Go. So those things are just like refresh mobs. I guess if you lose like your entire stack, you're just gonna be taking some mega damage from everything. Makes sense. Okay, here. Spam the skill a little bit too much because mana's starting to hurt. That's fine. Okay. I'm assuming just go deeper is the play here. Have that for ow. Ah! I just literally look away for a second to put a point in. Get screamed on. Fuck off. Go. Where am I going? Ah, okay, there's things. There's now quest markers on the screen. I don't remember if those were there to begin with, but now they're there. Not too difficult, you know, just besides the screaming bats. But I am 69 and a 65, so maybe for the better part it's not that difficult. I see one NPC's like talking box over there.
Yeah.
They're like way over there, so that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it is. I can talk to them.
Yeah. Stand down or die.
You found a way into the. Of course. Well. Oh.
Oh, okay.
That is. We should stop the mountain.
That was a deep talk I had with that guy. I'm assuming these are like those don't die, you get one shot kind of things. Feel kind of weird if this gave you multiples. Seeing as it does take a key to get in. You got nothing good to say? Okay. That makes sense. There we go. I went the complete wrong way in the beginning.
I cannot
Sweet.
do that.
Good night, T-Man. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Alright.
I cannot do that.
Go this way. New modifier. Enemies slightly. What? I don't know what I just did. Titan's Hollow, Ruined Era. Do I just go deeper or something? Got another modifier on top of the current one. I went deeper. Okay. So there's two doors there. Could I have gone to the other one? It would have been a different modifier?
I cannot do that.
Okay. I think so. Okay. I see. Knowledge is good. Two levels, huh? Two levels. So I'll just put two levels there. We're combining your holy to lining. At the same time. Holy? What? I don't have any holy that I know or aware of at the moment. Like, it all does blinding damage so far. Everything I have at the moment. But yeah, basically, in terms of conversion, yeah, everything is being converted. All damage types can get converted, either from the passives tree, or in my case, now my spear does it for me. Okay.
Yeah.
I made everything thicker, and I'm still searching for this last Titan bro, wherever the fuck he is. He's somewhere in here, doing Titan bro stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Very vibe station. I'm liking it. Works for me.
I cannot do that.
I haven't seen a blip yet. Like, is it when, like, you clear enough of the place,
Cannot
it
do
blips
that.
you as like, hey, dum-dum, you're going the wrong way? Oh god. Well, they weren't kidding about the whole
Stand down or
massive
die.
damage reduction. When, Was it to get a disguise to do it? And you normally can't? Okay. Additional glyphs. So what's the other one gives you? Okay. I want to see what the choices are here. If they're actually choices or if they're the same thing. Doo-doo. Okay, so they are different. So the first one gave me glyphs, this one gives me set items. But I still haven't found the last Titan here. Okay.
Human. We are. I, in her absence, I
Okay.
will protect humans.
Oh. Oh. I think I found him.
Cannot do that.
Well then. I see. Well, that was short-lived. I see. Note to self, don't do that. What? What are you watching? Was he stacking grapes on a stack? What? Yeah, I was supposed to move out of that. It was so big it didn't distinguish in my head. What am I looking at? I'm confused. You jumped over a rail? Is that 1025? What? Right. Okay. So what? You have to get yourself on a roof to get that thing because someone throws them off the roof so you can kill this guy? And what is that? Yeah, that was a quick death. Need a dude over the ledge?
Greetings. Do not dwell.
That
on
doesn't
their
sound
smile upon
very
me,
fun
Ella.
to sit there for 4 minutes waiting for someone to get yeeted off a ledge?
Yes?
Is that like the design of it? The glitch your way over? Huh. Wow, I got flatlined there. Not gonna lie, that was not what I expected to have happen there. I did not think I was dying one punch. I was thinking I'd be a little bit more sturdy. I was flattening. I think I need to get thicker, yeah. That was, probably not the time to go do that. Probably want to be a bit thicker. And that was put out by the community member that gets positive reviews, and if they becomes official. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's one of those things. Fair enough. Damage over time. I didn't think I'd get flatlined that quickly. Seeing as I haven't really gotten hit by anything that one-shots me yet in the game. Getting randomly one-shot was, yeah, surprising. No forging potential. Alright, no forging potential. It's way worse than level 100 dungeons. Does it? Shit. And I'll avoid no defenses. Still get one tap sometimes. Whoa, really? Okay. So they're not messing around when it comes to those, huh? Interesting. That is yeah, that's quite surprising actually. That if it's like that. That easily got flatlined. Oh, best in solid gear. And still get, like,
Yes.
flatlined? What the fuck? That means what? Those are words, but I trust that they mean something. Well, that doesn't bode super well for me. In the grand scheme of things, now does it? According to this, you have a very specific build.
Yes.
Huh, okay.
Follow your feet.
So there's
Greetings.
like
Do
more
not dwell on regret.
thick associated builds that are likely to do those better. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. They do a lot of damage. We find place for long term? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Just start damage from some of the dungeons. Oh, just be able to kill them before shit hits the fan kind of style. Right. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is probably not like a build that could go very well into those kind of setups because of the weird squishiness of it so far and the downfall. So my Reaper was like thicker than this by quite a lot, but this is fun. Definitely.
Yeah.
There is that side of things. Yeah, it's oh yeah. It's not, but like in terms of
Stand down or die.
gameplay style, even between this and the previous attack, you know, I'm having to be let things get a lot closer to me and bundle them up and stuff. So in terms of gameplay, it's a little bit more risky than just throwing a javelin and watching it destroy the screen. In that sense. Realistically, it's gonna feel a little bit more sketchy. But that's not the end of the world. Where was I gonna put points? I do have 3 points available. Let's do those. That's where I was gonna put points. Got all those, got all that, got all this. Okay. But yeah. Not really worried about it.
Yes.
If I need to, I can always re-roll something. That is not out of the question by any stretch. I don't know how I'm trying it. Probably best, yeah, not to Bash your head against something that isn't going super smoothly. Hmm. Does the it's the primalist or whatever it is. Does the bear form last forever on that thing? Cause I've seen a bunch of items that say while transformed. Are those items like permanent? Because if anything, that's probably a class I'd try out next. If this one gets to like 80, 85, whatever it is, and I start seeing some cool items. Set pieces, legendaries, whatever. Top right. Okay, let's go this way. Dropping arrows. Oh, wrong way. This is going also the wrong way. What the hell? Go through here, I guess.
I cannot do.
Do that.
Yeah.
Man. Sucks that I got hit by that golem in there. I should have dodged it. I mean, I knew I was gonna get hit by it. If I knew the giant white circle was what that was, but for some reason my brain was like, I could probably take this hit. No, you can't. It was probably the 50% damage I gave it as well. Didn't end up helping my cause or my case. But maybe assumed I was gonna get hit for way more. But, you know, you gotta test those limits. And that was definitely a limit. It doesn't look like you got a lot of exalted stuff from that, though. I don't know how many I would have gotten, though. I had, like, what, set items, exalted items, rings and ammies all in one run. It does feel like you want to find both doors, though, because one was glyphs and one was exalted items. I feel like one of them is theoretically the better choice, the better reward. Gotta explore more as a result of that. Not that that's a bad thing. A lot of highlighted stuff on this run. What all do we get? Chill chance, vitality, void resist. Just a 5 void with a 4 vitality. Okay. Minion ward, no. Throw damage. Break you. With throw damage. You don't have any other stuff? Yeah, I'm probably tomorrow gonna check out the new Tiny Tina's DLC for Tiny Tina's, or the new DLC for the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands Borderlands thing. Then probably back to this. Probably play Tunic at some point through. Saturday I'm off because I need to go down into town again. Yeah, it's all over the place. But no, I don't think I'll be epoching all the way to the end. Just gonna dick about and see what feels right for the time being. want to avoid throwing mana. Okay. So you can snipe those off of there, which is pretty good. Tunic looks cute. Yep. That's why I thought about playing through it. It does look pretty adorbs overall, and as a result, pretty interested in seeing if it's good. I mean, it's basically a Zelda game from what I'm seeing, so I'm down for that, no doubt. No doubt about that. I am always down for some Zelda-like action. So I guess use this to find some stuff. But yeah, there's whole herd of things. All the things I can come up with, and I'm sure other things will slip in through the cracks and become more or less the thing to play at the time. Till then, it's all in the air. 23. Okay, so 29. Once we get all the points into that, it'll be more expensive, sure, but it will do a lot of damage. I think that damage helps me as well. Assumes it does, yeah. Oops. Increase damage per 1 mana. Yeah, that'll definitely do that. Definitely does that. A prolifs or something would be really, really nice. Just normalize A2, A3. Oh, yeah. Day 1 of League is gonna be fun, as always. Getting used to the new version of the mobs, if they end up doing that. They might be bringing it more in line again. But overall, I mean, it's literally it's just day 1. If you have a slightly off starter, after you get leveling your nukes, it stops being an issue again. So really not that big of a deal. At least personally, I don't think it is. Like Nightwish? Yeah. I do.
Stand down or
But
die.
they've gone through so many changes of singers and now other members as well. There's different eras of it at this point. How's the build evolving? Well, we've become sky javelins that do lightning dot, so that's definitely a evolution of some kind. Don't have as much clear, but our single target is way higher, so that's good. I'm gonna kick for them. They're good. No doubt about that.
Stand down or die.
Okay, easy enough. Echo complete, and out we go. Very easy and smooth to do these echoes. Pop in, keep going, pop out.
Yes.
Really does not take much. Bleed. Increased echo damage when you use this echo skill. Ward on hit. Mana. Shields. Shatter that. And then we got those, we got that, we got that. Can't get that. We have 2 points to spend. Sure. Hey, Werner. Yeah, oh yeah. The final gig is the final last live show. Yeah, that's what it was. Was quite a piece. Guess I'll go down here. Why not? An arena one, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daria. Before she left and or slash booted. She was a bit of a drama queen. I can assume it was an interesting environment to work in. Diva, yeah. You definitely had her, at least from the stories, way about her. Damn good singer. More than what she was. I mean, I don't know how much more you can really become when you're like what part of one of the most worldly famous symphonic metal bands. Not really sure what more you can ask for at that point. I mean, she did start her own thing, but like most solo single trips go, it doesn't really go that far. Not to say her solo stuff isn't good, but it ain't Nightwish. Not for solo CD. Yeah. She's not bad by any means. I mean, she's got the vocals. It's just the air that was Nightwish was always what really held it together. What made them so good. The whole thing. The big old whole thing. Destroy both imprisoned spires, okay? I'm kind of keeping an eye out for all the different uniques and sets and stuff that drop. I'm like, speaking of what, interested in seeing What more there, like what all there is? Because I mean, yeah, this one spear literally changed the entire setup of the build. So, like, I got a set piece for a cold sword there a second ago, which is kind of cool. So for all I know, there's a bunch more that I haven't seen, or rather, there is probably a bunch more that I haven't seen. And what all you can do with them. Still single player? Yeah, it's still single player only at the moment. Still at the moment, we are solo self-founding this.
I cannot do that. Yeah.
Okay, this way. Hope we're doing well. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, you can. What? Where the hell am I going here? I went like the longest way possible.
I cannot do that.
There we go. Oh, I did go long. I literally walked by it without noticing it. Whoops.
I cannot do that.
That was dumb. Done for the day. Off to chat. See you, frogs. Peace out, bits. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy your day. Oh, it's a frost.
Stand down or die.
Pop out of here. I said pop out of here. Don't leave me hanging. Let me out. There we go. So what does this do? 41 melee, physical chance to apply armor shred on hit with you and your minions. Ah, okay. Throwing attack speed on a thing called necrotic throwing attack speed, tier 6. Okay. So if we do go back to the other set, we do have some exalted items for that, maybe.
Yes.
Kinda spicy. So you were my karaoke. Minion damage, necrotic health.
Take care.
Okay. Did I get one of these sticks already? Can't remember. Should make a tab for weapons and all that stuff so I know where everything is. Crossbow mercenaries, minion builds. I got a lot of minion stuff. Like this thing's kind of cool, the frostbite with bows thing. Maybe that's good to utilize for something. Just don't know. Don't know what all the builds and bobs and doodads are. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff I'm missing out on. That's a really loud cookie. At least in my head it is. Ow.
I cannot do that.
Hmm. I'm at 70? Okay. I like to think for a second. What all? I still got a lot of points to get. Still got a whole hell of a lot of points to
Stand down or die.
get my hands on. Ah, stuck. Stuck in a fly. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, another echo complete. Yeah, these are quick. These are damn quick. Whoop. Come on. Do that. Helmet with potential. Just ignite on fire. Fire skills. Yeah, I mean, damage is really good. No doubt. I'm gonna say no, but I mean, Rhapsody, no dung like using a car. What? No idea. Great with Spectre. Okay, I put this in here. Where? I have two of these, yeah. This one doesn't have potential. Okay. This one has potential, so let's get rid of this one. Ring attack damage, damage while channeling. Melee, melee, melee. Nope, 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 nope. Those are all.
Yes.
Oh, I guess that one came because of the crit. Oh, that's tier 2. Is that level of crit? Wow, that's low. +7 mana gain when you directly cast Smite. Oh, so if you just cast it yourself, what's the cost of it? 7? Hmm. Smite's interesting because it, like, a lot of things seem to synergize with it. But it's also synergistic with a lot of things. Weirdly enough.
Yes.
Oh, that was the thing I got. Okay. Staves, spears, rares. Is there anything around these edges that I don't have yet? 'Cause I'm like way out from there. Okay. I guess keep going down. Oh wait, no, I had stability all the way maxed out, didn't I? Should be done with this zone. Okay, well, knock this quest out of the way. Stacking up. Right, okay. You're just busy going ham. Don't have to stop and deal with it, fair enough. I just all of a sudden realized, I was like, wait a second, I probably need to do it at some point. Good night, nice, yeah. Have a good one, dude. Go this one. The key. Okay, so the keys are pretty common actually. I seem to be getting more and more of them, so doing those dungeons and, well, not getting flatlined,
Stand down or die.
probably worth it. I just gotta be a little bit more careful. That was weird. There was static in that song, like electrical static, baked into it. It's like, why are my headphones popping? It's like, no, that's not it. That's not what that was. That was just music. Somebody had mixed electrical noise into the song.
Stand down or die.
Normal thing to mix in, that's for sure. Yeah, at least from what I can tell so far, you know, in the short time I've done them, now that I started having them drop, I see them enough that I'm like, okay, that first one, losing it, not an important thing. Sucks, but at the same time, I can definitely go again. Because it could feel very different if they're way more rare. Wouldn't know, true. Yeah, maybe there is a point where it just starts spewing that hell out of them on you and you're like, no, too many. But I would assume that's a pretty late game problem. What else is rare? Nah, that is pretty rare. I haven't seen it much since they was added. That person. The chick's singing. I think it's a chick singing. No. I have to like look at all the items like so concentrated because I don't know what they do. 24 health? Interesting. I did see something that did buy like health regen, right? What was that? Was it this thing? Yeah, 15% increased melee cold damage per 10 health regen. What a weird item. Health regen, freeze rate multiplier, cold, melee cold. 10% chance to gain deicide for 15 seconds when you kill a rare mob or boss enemy. Huh. Armor shred effects? Yeah, it did. Oh, it's text on their items. I mean, it just tells you all the stats and stuff of like plus and minuses, what you lose, what you don't. You don't necessarily have to have all that there. Do I have like the other half of that? What is the other half? Oh, I have both. Health regen, freeze rate, health gain on freeze, melee cold damage. Oh, that's interesting. So that's the combo. Health regen, base fizz. So it's a lot of melee cold. Health on freeze with freeze rate multi and a massive amount of regen. I wonder what to use that the best. Shard of the Shattered Lance. What does Deicide do? I don't know what it does. It doesn't say. I can't see what Deicide does. It says when you kill a rare or enemy boss. What the hell is the point of getting a buff after you kill a boss? Is really weird to me. I'm probably missing something there, but I guess it just depends on what Deicide does at that point. There's 20% more movement speed and damage and does not stack. Huh, okay. So after you kill a boss, you just got movement speed for a little bit? I mean, I wonder what build you would make with that. I wonder what uses cold melee. Heavy rares and echoes. Oh, okay. Cold melee with freeze rate multiplier. I don't know enough about all the specs to know what that would be. Let's like look and see. Yeah, I mean you stack life and insane regen and they just freeze everything. That sounds really good. Cause, you know, regen equals damage. I wonder what that uses. Melee, freeze, regen. I don't think my spec does any cold stuff. Or has any cold skills specifically. Could be some other class, I believe.
Yeah.
Or like a cold bear. Can I be a polar bear? And like do stuff? There goes the respec. It's pretty good. Single target's really good, but of course clear has very much become a little bit more problematic. Because I have to, you know, hit the pack dead on. With all... Yeah, with all the new changes. Ah, okay. Nothing wake. Yeah, I mean that's why I saw that because I had that in my mind for a second. I'm like, I don't know what. Just the idea of that set, like, that sounds really good on paper. The idea of just going health regen, massive health, then cold, and then just doing some kind of cold melee skill. It's just like, cool, that sounds good. What are the cold skills? Like, what is the setup there look like? Giga regen with transform. Ah, okay. You go druid to transform and just regenerate the fuck out of it, and then you get scale cold from there. The druid probably also has like a cold attack, yeah, that would make sense. While transformed. Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Stand down. Yeah.
Using 2 of those swords. Oh, dual wielding it instead of the relic? Wait, can you trigger a set effect with... Oh, with the relic they're dual wielding. Oh, okay. Maybe it stacks. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Increased melee cold damage per 10 health regen. I don't know if it says anywhere it doesn't stack, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you have 2 of them, does it? Peace out, Moy. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the art. The art. Intelligence, health. Freeze rate multiplier and cold resist. Interesting. The red has video. No, I don't want to spoil it. It's okay.
Yes. Take care.
If I end up doing it, I'll just do it and see what it does. Myself. But yeah, I mean, you know, health regen. Health, regen. 579. Wow, okay. That's pretty nuts then, if that's how much health regen you can get. Just go stealth, like, transformed, and then just max out health regen. Yeah, yeah. Neat idea. What else can you wear that has regen? You do not regenerate health. Mana regen. Ward regen. Drain. Yeah, I mean, there are those items like while transformed and shit as well. Like these, 126 increased damage while transformed, 12% increased movement speed while transformed, minus 18 all resist while transformed. So as long as you can get the resistances back, you can get like a lot of regen. Ah, okay. Health regen from there. That's also a relic, right? Okay. Huh. 3% increased health regeneration per point of strength. Melee crit chance. I mean, that's pretty sick. So if you get strength on all your gear, you get 3% increase per point of strength. I mean, yeah, like stuff like this is like the build's already coming together. Last Bear's Fury and then stack the strength. Stack the health, stack the health regen. Out the wazoo and then just go to town. Measure of some top. Right, right. Just spamming 3 to 5k crits. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, I'm not very like tanky at all. I'm like a paperweight right now, or like a paper, more so.
The dawn of the black sun.
As I said, damn. Holy fuck. It's about your void resist.
I cannot do that.
42 isn't enough? Okay. I guess I need to cap that.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun.
Yeah, I think it's an HP problem. Also, don't get hit by the Mega Nuke. Realistically. I think that was more so the problem there.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
What? How did I get hit there? Ah, what the hell?
My vengeance will be paid in ash.
I'm meant to be dodged? Yeah, kind of.
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
Yeah.
Do you think my defeat
Nice.
changes anything? This world is all
Blessing, leech rate, crit multi. Okay. Internal screaming. Life sounds good, yes. We shall definitely take the HP. Okay. It's a 75. Guess we want to go to this one instead. Trying to like spread these out. So what do we got? Okay, so I got another pair of atrophies, but these have legendary potential. Okay. I think that's good for me. Reaction search for void damage. Let's head upwards, I guess. I don't know if those are the gloves I can keep using for the rest of the game, but I'm certainly using them now because they seem pretty damn good. Giving me a little bit more damage. LP? Life points? Oh, legendary potential. No, I was like, what? Life points. No, Yugi, I don't want to duel. I don't have any life points. It's time to duel. No, no, it's not. Just vibing. Vibing's the way to be. See what stinks? Ah, okay. Oh. We'll get there. I need to keep progressing and seeing what I got. There's another smite level. Level smite now. 19, okay. Easy enough. Yeah, I mean, progress of this stuff is easy. They're boss that, yeah, so basically each one of these zones has like an objective, and then once you do the objectives enough, you get like a story-based fight, and each one of the 3 fights is a different like mini boss, and then the final one is a pretty big boss. So there's like little bosses, and then there's mini bosses, and then there's the big boys. Is basically the best way to think about it. Oh, and then there's the random reset bosses as well, which I've done one of so far.
Yes.
True, true, true. So yeah, there's a couple. So that's all void, that's all fire and fizz, and then yeah, okay, so I don't do any kind of like cold damage per se. I don't think. Mana efficiency, temporal stuff. Yeah, so this guy definitely doesn't be like none of the specs in this thing could do anything with this setup. Can't become a cold boyo. We got affixes and we got runes, we got tomes of experience. Go this way. This is 71. Nice. Still progressing smoothly. Grab that, and have I replaced my rings yet? No, I need to replace those at some point. Get that damage back up.
down or die.
Okay. What was I gonna put points into in that skill? I guess we'll go for the slow. Might as well. We got 2 points left. We'll just make it defensively pretty good for ourselves.
Stand down or die.
The off chance that something is too near. Up it and go to town. What a weird lyric. Not exactly what I'd call deep meaning. Just some chick going hey hey hey. It's like a weird something I hear in the Jetsons or the Flintstones is a background noise for a dinosaur or something laughing. Make it feel different. That single target's nuts. Okay. Heat stability from that. There was not a lot of mobs on the way to that boss. I think it just showed me the boss really early too. It's like right when I walked in, it's like, yep, boss is over there. Go to your right. Which would cause that to happen.
Yes.
Got armor on hits. Spell crit avoidance. Yeah, so you can get like flat health regen and stuff. Okay. What do we got? Swords. Experiences. Well, unique item, sure. I'll take a free unique. You never know. It could even be a boat. A free unique boat. Sell me out of here. Lands of unimaginable power. How do I get more HP? I guess my gear just needs it. Oh, has unique boats. That would be interesting. If they ever add like a town rebuilding function or something for one of these leagues. A garrison system or something. We'll have unique boots. Unique boats and unique boots. Yeah, I do have something that has % health on it. I could try to squeeze that for a bit more.
Yeah.
No shards, yeah. I'm just yeah, like keeping like damages, keeping resistances, keeping everything with 4-line items is definitely a lot more difficult than originally intended to be. But yeah, I need to drop some stuff for the power. 1 more 6 portals. Yeah, I know, right? One shot reset. Gotta build thicker. Oops. Yeah, in the beginning it's definitely overwhelming. But as you pick up more and understand more and get more pieces, then yeah, you can work on it better. Oops, a despair, you can seal one FX. Yeah, I haven't found any of those yet. At least not yet. I'm SOL. Right. Yeah, it's these two. Haven't gotten lucky with those yet.
Yes.
No. Burn damage. I think I have one of those already, right? Yeah, I do. Then what are these two? 47 current mana gained as ward when you stop moving. 2-second cooldown. Physical poison, necrotic movement speed. Mana gained as ward. Huh, interesting boots. Okay. Mana gained as ward boots. Got a couple things that interact with mana and ward so far.
Yes.
Interesting. Pebbles femur. Already got one of those. Elemental minions. Shield throw. Is there anything else? Mana regen, ward on potion. Armor, mana, strength. Throwing attack damage, but tier 2. Potions, fire pen. Over time. Crit. Okay, so nothing really there.
Yes. Take care.
Slap the key in there, and I'm going to call it there. I have a photo gig tomorrow, so I need to get myself in bed. Not a big gig, but still gotta drive. And yeah, I wanna make sure I'm not too drowsy in the morning. Get myself food, sleep, and all that stuff, and then be able to pop on down. It's just some farmland that they need photos of, but hey, that's fine by me. I'll take it. I'll take myself a little bit of payment. All good. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Hopefully you've had a lovely and chill time. I know I have. It's been good. We'll just keep pounding away. If I can understand how to upgrade my character, we'll get there. Well, that's a code and a half. But for now, for us, Barrage, Violet, Twitch, Kaiser, Snoopy, Lukes, Bloods, Legions, Tato's Trust. Y'all have good ones. Brand, Sound, Trino, thank you so much for re-subbing. Greatly appreciate those as always. They do keep me fed, and that is good. And yeah, back tomorrow for more shenanigans. And yeah, most likely I had to take Saturday off to do some stuff, so we'll have a pause this weekend. Actually, no, tomorrow might be Tiny Tina's. We'll see what time it releases if we do the DLC. We'll see. It's all up in there. We'll post stuff on the old Twitters and whatever. We'll see where the streams are going. But yeah, while Poe is in its month-long break for waiting on updates, I'll take a days off here and there to catch up on a bunch of shit that I gotta do. Woohoo! All the fun of installing shelves and moving stuff and yeah. Yay! Adulting. Anyway, you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.